welcome to MishMash Monday. It's back. I'm back. You know, somehow, some way. Built, driven by justice. Downtime will begin at 4 a.m. So we don't need to worry about that. Yo, this map, I want to play it, please. Yo, I made this map. You want to play it, please? Yeah, sure. I'll check it out. I gotta type all that gibberish in. Oh yeah, here we go. Custom key. Yeah, custom. Wait, is this like forces the matchmaking service? Blah 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 blah. Oh god damn it, man! I'm an idiot. I don't know, man. I gotta figure this out. Why is that so quiet? Why is the menu music random fanboy? Hey, what's up, man? What is up with? Sup, Jamie? But man, everybody's showing up. Why is it quiet? I don't like it. I don't like hearing my spirit and my thoughts. What happened to the menu music?
Now, long.
What the hell? What happened to the background music, man? Jam tracks, game movement. I don't even know what the fuck that is. Like, this is fucking gibberish. I had today off instead of Friday this week. Sorry for messing up Oblivion Friday. Well, it's all your fault, Jamie. It's all your fault. Oblivion Friday. The disaster you have just created. You know? I almost want to just do, like, Black Ops or something. Like, just be some so... just delay it. I bet I could beat Black Ops 1 in, like, one stream on Recruit. I think I could do it. Also, the shark guy's pretty hot. I had an interview today. Damn, well, at least you did it for a good reason, man. Also, I don't know how to find this level, dude. If you know how to search this thing, you know, I'll check out your game mode or whatever, dude. Howdy, buddy. Yeah, what is up, guys? Long time no see. But I had an interview today. Well, did it go well? Do you think it went well? Of course, I hope it went well. Go search at the top left. Oh, shit, okay. Search for island or creators. So we type in. Oh, here, I'm going to tell it to stop searching now. Oh, fuck me. God damn it. I'm a fucking idiot. I don't know. There's a decent chance, but there's 2 other applicants. We'll see. Yeah, hopefully you have better luck than I did. I tried to get a internet IT job for like a very tiny little internet company. And obviously I did not get that because I'm still working at McDonald's. I did think, though, that the interview went very well. Because I crushed interviews. I think I was at least memorable. And I feel like I had decent answers for stuff. I think I would have done decent. Like, there was a part of that job where they had, like, some weird cable service. And, like, nobody, like, they were shutting it down because it doesn't make money anymore. You know what I mean? So, like, a big part of that job would have been... like, helping old people set up Netflix and stuff. And I would have fucking crushed that, dude. I would have fucking crushed that. Because, you know what I mean? That would have been... like, that's like, I do that shit already, dude. Like, I already, like, helped my grandma set up her Netflix and stuff. I have infinite, what do you call it? Patience. I have infinite patience. That's what the help desk. I've always had that. Like, at the help desk, I can sit there all day, just sitting there helping someone. Like, I'm just burning time, bro. You know what I mean? I'm just sitting there getting paid, bro. Yeah, no, it is a ridiculous system. I'm playing on an Xbox, but I'm playing it through my PC. So it's, honestly, I'm sure some fucking dweeb, some fucking motherfucker, some, like, purist would be like, it's outrageous, Lewubs, that you are playing, you know. I'm sure some motherfucker would have some shit to say, bro. Alright. Alright, let's fucking, do the 1v1s, I guess. But yeah, man, I like to think, if it's outrageous, it's unfair. It's outrageous, it's unfair. You know, people... doing all sorts of bad things. 5 shotguns is insane. Well, come on, random femboy. You know I'm insane. It's an Anakin quote. Dude, people need to shut the fuck up about the prequel trilogies being good. Maybe I'll give you this. Revenge of the Sith's a good time. I think it's a good movie. The other 2, shut the fuck up. 1, episode 2 is asshole. Like gross, smelly, like the equivalent of dick cheese, but for your butthole. All right. And the first one, if it wasn't for Darth Maul and pod racing and Qui-Gon Jinn, that shit would suck ass. That shit would suck ass. So like, honestly, there's like, the first movie is like half good. The second movie is fucking garbage. Absolute shit fire. Whoever was involved in the making of that, like from a conceptual point of view, should be executed by the state. Just like Sonic. Oh, fuck me. It was all, if it wasn't for all the reasons it was good, it was for all the reasons it would be bad. I don't know what the fuck that even means, Jamie. I don't even know what the fuck, what are you doing over here, man? If it wasn't for all the reasons it was good, it would be bad. I'm making fun of you. I'm just saying, dude. I think those movies get sucked up. I think a lot of people watch those fucking countries, or watch these movies or whatever. God damn you. Dom, you need to chill out, bro. Get out of the country? Why? Because I don't like the... what you call it? I don't like Star Wars? What are you talking about, bro? You're telling me to get out of my country? You act like movies weren't absolute shit when they came out. No, I think they were bad. I think episode 2 fucking sucks. I think episode 2 is fucking garbage. I think it took me like 3 or 4 different times that like, what do you call it? Like, it took me like 3 or 4 times to finish that movie. It's only like 2 hours long. That movie's only like 2 hours long, and it took me like 3 to 4 times. You act like the movies weren't absolute shit on when they came out. I just think people have rewritten history, Jamie. All right, that's all I'm trying to say. I think a lot of people from the Gen Z generation and millennial fucks watched that shit when they were 8, and they're like, holy shit, that shit was amazing. Are you playing with a controller? Yes, I am.
The builds are now resetting.
Also horrifying. I don't like that. I don't like the robot voice. Also, Dom, you get to pick the game. You have mashed it. So, whatever Dom wants. Which is scary. He told me to get out of the country. So, it's very scary that he has now the power of a dictator and a god to control the stream for the next hour. 5 Nights at Freddy's. Okay, I might have to install it. But, yeah, we could do it. It's only like, you know, it's like less than a gigabyte. Oh, I don't want to do this, dude. Oh, my God. Fuck me, it is installed. Son of a bitch. I just got the last achievement for Oblivion Remastered. I'm impressed, Jamie. You are killing me when it comes to, like, achievement hunting. I haven't done shit lately. The best I've done... Wait, the credit card. Yeah. The best I've done lately is, what do you call it? Farm Together 2. And that's just, like, a ridiculous grind, which is, like, I'm watching YouTube while I'm doing it, so it's not even that impressive, really. You know what I mean? 5 Nights at Freddy's 2. There we go. Wubs, I'm going to say I 100% in CS2. That doesn't count for shit, dude. You know how bitter I am that they got rid of all the achievements for CSGO? I am so fucking salty. That is outrageous. If they ever do that, the Fortnite Save the World, I'm going to be so fucking mad. I'm going to be so fucking mad. They have no idea. I'm going to rage until I have no air left in my lungs, alright? Wubs shats the bed. Wubs shats the bed is what this will be called. I don't think I can name it that. Lame. I thought this was America, dude. Alright, there we go. Alright, fucking Dom. You get your wish. Damn mouse needs to charge. Guess it's time to make the 7,000 steps high to Rothgar on the Steam Deck. You gotta do what you gotta do. There's one achievement that's playing the game. I know, man. I know, random femboy. Wubs, I thought you lived in Canada. I live in America, dude. I live in Iowa. You know how many American dick jokes I've made over the years? I'm shocked, Dom. You've been here for a while, too. Using wireless is weird. I use a cord. Actually, it's kind of backfiring on me today because it keeps turning itself off. So that's not cool. But yeah, I don't use wireless mouse. I don't trust that shit. Also, like I hate having to charge things in double A's in general. And the more I can get rid of that as I get older, just the better my life is. Lord Bird Screamer!
Hello and welcome.
I thought that Canada was a state. That's wild, bro.
Freddy Fazbear's Pizza.
You know, who knows where the world's going? It might be. People get the way they want. I'm finally commencing my first Elder Scrolls game with the Skyrim on the Steam Deck. You have to let me know how it goes. Where's the fucking wind-up thing? Oh my god, I fucking hate this so much.
That old restaurant was kind of left to rot for quite a while, but I want to reassure you, Fazbear Entertainment is committed to family fun and above all, safety.
Yep. Yeah, safety. Yeah, you motherfuckers care a lot about safety. Also, welcome Enderium sub.
Advanced mobility.
I exist for a moment after a while. Yes, you do, bro. Yes, you do. My 5-year-old LG mouse is finally breaking. I bought a new one, getting it here in a few days. Nice. That'll be a nice feeling. I'm gonna break that one in like the LG stuff. I like to use stuff until it's dying. Like when it basically won't be used anymore. Like I hope people use out of my butthole. Fuck safety, fuck OSHA. Damn, bro, damn. Just call me Ender. It's a lot easier than using my full name off my ass off. Hey, you know, thank you for telling me. I don't know, alright? I'm just out here reading names. I just assume that's what you guys want to be called and whatnot. Oh, fuck me. God, what the fuck? Oh my god. Son of a bitch. You can't press escape. I was trying to pull up the camera. God damn it. Alright. Continue. Yeah, what do you fucking do? Yeah, night 1. Fucking continue from what? Son of a bitch. I'm a fucking idiot, guys. Alright. Control? How do I get the... Okay, that's the mask, and then the... Okay, the camera's this. The camera's this. The camera's this. The phone guy's voice is annoying. I like his voice. I like his voice.
Hello and welcome to your new summer job at the new and improved Freddy
What game?
Fazbear's
Five Nights at Freddy's 2.
I'm here to talk you through some of the things you can expect to see during your first week here and to help you get started down this new and exciting career path.
I got it.
What
What do you call it? I'm getting the Attack Shark X3 wireless gaming mouse. PA 3395 Super Light. I got it. Black with tape. Awesome. I have no idea what any of that means, but I assume it's a lot better than my shitty like $15 or $10 mouse or whatever the fuck. I got like the cheapest mouse you could. What's it say on this bitch? It's an Amazon Basics. So it's like the most basic bitch ass mouse you can have.
Advanced mobility. They even let them walk around during the day. But most importantly, they're all tied into some kind of criminal database so they can detect a predator a mile away. Heck, we should be taking them to guard you. Now that being said, no new system is without its kinks.
They can detect an enemy a mile away. You get the Prius fixed. Fixed is a strong word. It runs. I get from my job to my work. Dice roll. We gotta use the classics, man. But you know, it doesn't have what do you call it? Airbags. So like if I get in a crash, that's kind of it. That's kind of game over for Wubs. But you know, I'm willing to risk the dice.
The robots were never given a proper night mode. So when it gets quiet,
so fixed is a strong word. Runs? Yes.
Then they go try to find where the people are, and in this case,
why? Like that's expensive, Jamie. All right. You know how much airbags are on a McDonald's salary?
So just every once in a while, switch over to the prize counter video feed and wind it up for a few seconds. It doesn't seem to affect all of the animatronics, but it does affect one of them.
But yeah,
and
so
the rest of them, we have an even easier solution.
I think we're gonna get away with this, guys, because I think like, oh shit, the wind-up box. I have to wind it up now. Son of a bitch! I thought we could just like kind of skate away with that.
So hey,
lame that the flashlight actually has like a limit to it.
Problem solved. You can put it on any time and leave it on for as long as you want. Eventually, anything that wants.
How's your day gone? I feel like I have my strep throat coming back. So that wasn't kind of cool. I definitely had a lot of phlegm and shit come up during the day, so that wasn't cool. So like, I don't know. Like, it was all right. How much does McDonald's pay? I don't have to tell you that. I don't have to tell you nothing, man.
You should be golden.
It's I don't know. Not enough. Yeah. For having to get up as early as I do, for me, yeah, the amount of rage I have. Honestly, McDonald's could never pay me enough because like McDonald's is not my end game, dude. I do not want to be working at McDonald's when I'm 60. I don't care if they're paying me a bajillion dollars. I would not want to be working there, doing what I'm doing now at 60. I'd rather cut my own dick off and eat it as like a tribal thing. You know, I don't have to answer that, man. Wub should become an OnlyFans model. Again, Dom, we've talked about this, bro. You sell your dick out, or your butthole, whatever you decide to put on the OnlyFans, preferably both at some point, if you're gonna do it, you know? If you're gonna do the thing, go all the way. But you sell your dick out at the end, bro. You wait until you become as big as Markiplier, then you sell out to OnlyFans. Don't give up your privates, you know, early. That's just bad business, man. That's just bad business. Because, like you only get one dick reveal, dude. It's like Dream with the face reveal. Once you do the face reveal, you can't pull it back. Once you do the dick reveal, boom. Only clams, only eating videos of shellfish. What the fuck is the adult William Street song going on? I'm only asking. Well, yeah, but, like, honestly, bro, like, sure, that is more money or whatever, but I wouldn't want to drive. I wouldn't want to do all the extra driving. It wouldn't be worth it. Markiplier. Don't we all wish we could be a Markiplier? He is like, I don't know, he seems like a cool dude. He seems nice. I really hope I never meet your heroes, like never follow them on Twitter nowadays, you know? But, oh, fuck me. What the fuck? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. What the fuck is going on? I don't know if that works on that guy, dude. Oh, fuck me, man. We are fucked. It is game over, dude. Oh, fuck. There's a guy. There's definitely a guy there. Oh, the wind-up box. Fucking hell. Get the boxes? What do you mean, get the boxes? What are you talking about, bro? Oh, shit dicks. Shit dicks and assholes, man. I'm so fucking scared. Oh, I don't like the breathing. I don't like how the music box isn't wound up. Music box cunt. I know about the music box, alright? Somebody is creeping on us right out there, alright? I know. I know about the fucking music box. I understand that needs to be wound up. But I also understand there's a dickhead right outside there in the dark, and we are about to get fucked in the butthole and not in the fun way. Alright, man? Alright? By a scary robot dude. A soulless child that has continued to stay alive through robotics. Oh, fuck me. We're dead. We're dead, dude. We're dead. Oh, my God. Fuck off! No! No! Oh! I fucking hate this game. Why you guys make me play this, dude? Oh! Suck my dick! Yes! Yes! Eat it! Eat it, motherfucker! Yeah! Ha! Oh, we're so fucked, though. We're so fucked. We did it. Yeah, we did. Holy shit, guys. I thought we were dead. I thought we were so fucked, dude.
Hello? Hello? See, I told
Not
you
gonna lie,
your
I had
personality
no
is
faith.
well,
I had no
natural. By now I'm sure you've noticed the older models sitting in the back room. Those are from the previous location, and we just use them
Foxy's
for parts
on this
now.
night. I think
The
Foxy
idea
was
at
in that
first was to
previous
repair
night,
them.
man.
They even started retrofitting them with some of the newer technology, but they were just so ugly, you know, and the smell. So the company decided to just go in a whole new direction and make them super kid-friendly. Those older ones
I'm scared,
should be
dude.
able to
I'm
walk
scared.
around, but if they
Honestly,
do,
if we get
the
past
whole
night 2
thing
today,
will
I'd be
get
pretty proud of
chewing on them
myself.
too. So,
Honestly, that's a
whatever.
successful stream. like for
I
me.
love those old
So how does
characters.
Mishmash work?
Did you ever see
The way it
Foxy the
works
Pirate?
is it's just like democracy, but instead of
Oh,
calling a
yeah,
vote,
Foxy.
you just get to pick
Hey,
the
listen.
game. You just get to pick one of the games off the
someone's always a
Mishmash
bit
list. There's
twitchy.
no vote or anything.
I'm
It's
not
whatever
sure
you
if the
want.
Freddy head
Even
trick
this technically
will work
wasn't on the list.
Foxy.
If I have a game
If for some reason
and we can
Foxy
download it,
doesn't
or I
like
have it installed, like yeah, we can play that too. You know?
Just flash your light
So
out
it's just
from
every
time to
hour.
time.
Every hour, a new mash it becomes available where you can change the game. So once an hour,
System restart or something.
a channel point thing comes available,
Think of it, might
and you
try
can
that
change the
on
game.
any room where something undesirable might be.
You get the power of a dictator.
That glitch might have carried over to the
Like you
newer
could be like, I
models.
want to watch YouTube for an hour, and we would just stick around on
Don't
YouTube.
forget
You
the
know,
music box.
we would make it a little democratic though. Like you would get to pick the first video, but then you know, check the camera. I'm only checking the music box, dude. I'm only checking the music box because I don't give a shit about watching where these dudes are. Or you can pay. Oh fucking hell, dude! It's doing it again. It's doing it again. Oh, you motherfucker. Oh my god. It's like baby Chica, and I don't like her, dude. Oh, fuck off. Thank God. I do not need a cupcake, man. I am not EDP 445. I get real women. Of age. Not like a fucking creeper. Oh my god, somebody's climbing in the van. That's not fucking cool, dude. Oh my god. Oh, baby Chica, fuck off, dude.
Hello.
I don't like you. Nobody likes you, alright? You're just a creepy little animatronic who likes to creep on people. Oh, fuck! Son of a bitch! Ah! God damn it, Chica. Oh my god. I hate horror games, dude. People don't get it. Alright, people don't get it that, like, horror games are, like, way scarier than horror movies. Because, like, when you're watching a horror movie, you're just watching some idiot do stupid shit, you know? But when you're in the horror game, you are that idiot doing shit, okay? And that's what makes horror games way scarier. They are way scarier than fucking horror movies. I've always thought that. And I always will think that. Because I think it's just fucking true. Once you are the idiot, once you are the guy, you know, running through the cornfields while you have Outlast assholes on your butthole, you know, then, you know, shit, dog. What happened? I was distracted. Wubbs got killed by Baby Chica. Also not cool that I didn't get the commentary. What the fuck, dude? I expect to have like a free hour there, you know, because I'm pretty sure if the commentary's not going on, these motherfuckers are active, like fully active. Creeping on a dude, you know, jerking it in the corner. You mean Toy China? Toy China? Someone quip, I'm driving. Don't you be watching this? You have kids, dude. You got a kid on the way. Don't you fucking watch me and drive, you son of a bitch. I swear to God. Don't you fucking put that on me. So, will you download a game if it's free and it's like 500 megabytes if I get the Mishmash thing? Yeah, sure. If it's free and it's less than a gigabyte, yeah, sure, I'll do it. Oh my fucking god, dude.
Hi.
Dude, not cool. But yeah. Now, what do you mean? It's not on me, dude. That should be like a rule. I should make that a rule, like in the official Twitch bylaw, like in my Twitch guide. Like, you can't watch me while driving. Dude, statistically, that's where you're gonna die. all right? I never fuck around while driving. Like, people have made fun of me for it. Like, if you text me when I'm driving to your house and you're like, sorry, I canceled, I will go all the way to your house. Then get bummed out, all right? Because I'm not fucking reading text and shit. The only thing I do on my phone while I'm driving is, like, Google Maps. Just because I have no fucking sense of direction. And fucking hell, dude. The Wubs, they are driving. That's not on me. That's on them. That's their personal responsibility. I'm telling them I don't approve. That's all I can do. Again, I can't. If that was the case for every streamer, you know, how many big streamers would just have to end their streams all the time? Wub should do collabs. Honestly, though, I don't know if people are going to want to be doing collabs with me because on Thursday, we are launching something I promised never really to stream, but people have been really asking me to do it. And I finally decided, you know, to give in to what the people want, and I'm going to be doing a political stream on Thursdays. So we'll see how it goes. Again, you don't have to go to that one. I don't recommend it. You know, I understand it's not what typically people get from here. Oh my fucking god, we're totally fucking screwed. But you know, I plan on doing it. We're gonna crash out to the news, and I think it's gonna be a good time. But if you don't want to be here, I understand. Nobody's forcing you, and you know, if you just want to come for the fun shenanigans, you know, I don't blame you. News is fucking depressing. Gonna be a great time. Yeah. So yeah, I just feel like it's with, you know, I feel there are things happening in the United States of America what are against everything I believe fundamentally, and I feel it is against. I just can't not talk about it. You know what I mean? And I think honestly, it's probably a lot healthier for me to get some of that rage out in a semi-healthy way by, you know, us going over the news together. And, you know, we're not all going to agree on everything. But, you know, we've always been a community what has never agreed on everything, and I've always promoted that. You know what I mean? And I just think it's gotten to the point where if you don't talk about it, you're on the wrong side of history. So, we're going to have to rage bait this guy. Yeah, no, I'm all for it. You know, I'm all for it. You know, it'll be interesting, and I'm excited. Oh, fuck! God damn it! You gonna watch both sides? Yeah, I'll watch both sides. Again, I think, honestly, I kind of hate both the Democrats and the Republicans, dude. They're both fucking garbage. I hate, like, 90% of the Democrats. I hate all the Republicans. Like, I only like Bernie and AOC, really. All the rest of them can suck my dick. Mondani's cool. And that's it. That's it. Now, all the other politicians in this country can eat my asshole. Well, yeah, sure. I will watch some of his videos. Again, I'll judge them on their merit. If they're good, they're good. If they're full of shit, yeah. But anyhow, yeah, Sunpower is like, what the fuck did I just walk into? We're playing FNAF, okay? We're FNAFing it up, and I don't know what to do. Sunpower, we need help. I don't know how to survive in this game, dude. I assume you know you're like a FNAF guide wizard dude. What do you call that? What do you call the dudes what guide dudes on mountains? You know what's funny? Sometimes when I search things on Google, sometimes that's how I search it. Like, what are the dudes what show other dudes the guide on the mountain? Sherpas. Yeah, you're like a FNAF Sherpa. I am watching this, driving home, also getting ice cream while texting chat. That, dude, if something happens to you, I am a Sherpa. Thank you, Manacle. Thank you. He knew what I was talking about. I'm my guy, I don't know. Sherpa is exactly what I was talking about. Like, if you could be my FNAF Sherpa, I would appreciate it, because I'm definitely not doing it right. The only reason I even beat FNAF 1 was because of Twitch. I honestly tried to beat that game for like 10 years. Well, I've been into FNAF for 11 years, so I guess. Jesus, the guy has over a decade of experience, man. And he's like, maybe. So I guess. Like, dude, we need you, man. Foxy will come up to you. You can flashlight him with a flashlight. I am watching this on the bus. See, that's different.
Hello.
Like, watching it on the bus, like, like the dude's not drawing. But, not a he, but thanks. I am sorry for assuming you're ginger. I just assume that everybody who watches me is a dude. Honestly, that's accurate 95% of the time. Except for this one time. This one time. So thank you. Oh, fuck. You're making our demographics way more diverse just for existing here. And that's how we scare the one chick away. That's how we scare her away. I actually played it once for 30 seconds at a friend's house. Well, hey, that's better than nothing. You know what I mean? It is at the point where I FNAF merch and I'm drawing them. Well, there you go. Chica is a baddie. Chica is a baddie. I like Chica, like normal Chica better. Oh, fuck that. I don't like that, dude. I don't like Baby Chica. I don't like anything that kind of reminds me of Voldemort. You know, like Baby Chica, fuck me, just doesn't look like, oh my god. Go away, Balloon Boy. Oh, hey, bud. Hey, man. What's up, dude? What's up? We're gonna stay over there, aren't we? Not gonna do anything weird. Just gonna do your creepy, Ah! Fuck! You never expect it's Foxy, dude. I'm always like, Balloon Boy's gonna get me. Oh my god. When Balloon Boy's in the vents, just put on the mask. Don't flip cams. Okay. So I gotta do it right when he gets on there. I can't be fucking around. Is that only for Balloon Boy or for anybody who shows up in the vent? Like if Baby Chica shows up in the vent, do I need to put on the mask right away or is it just for Balloon Boy? BB is just a troll. BB is just a troll? Who the fuck is BB? No idea who you're talking about, bro. Balloon Boy. Oh! How was I supposed to know that? I don't know, man. Honestly, I wouldn't consider him a troll. I would consider him a... I think murderer is way more a appropriate title, bro. Like, what he does is go beyond troll. He, like, murders you. Text-to-speech. I have tried so many times to get text-to-speech to work. And every time it seems kind of scammy. Every time I try to hook it up. I just saw that scene, that ads from the Sandlot. Rizwar is a drowning kid. I just saw an ad that the scene from the Sandlot, but Rizwar is the drowning kid. That's actually wild. That's like some AI shit for sure, right? It's an ad for Wendy's. Oh, fuck me, fuck me. Oh my god. Oh, shit dicks. Go the fuck away, dude. Nobody wants you here, man. AI is good for the environment. It is absolutely not. It is not. Just definitively. The shit it is doing to the south, like where they built all those plants. Oh, fuck me, dude. Fuck me, fuck me, fuck me. Oh my god. Oh, dude, the flashlight's gonna die. Dude, it's about what the AI... What do you call it? The AI processing plants, man. The amount of output they put out, like CO2 and shit, is fucked. Oh my god. Fuck off, Foxy. Oh my god, no. Oh! Oh my god. You okay? Yeah. I'm okay. She's like, oh my god. I feel like I lose my voice a little bit. I have been losing my voice because I have like, what do you call it? I think I got strep throat going on. But yeah, no, I'm okay. Just got my shit scared. Just got scared, bro. Oh my god. Oh lord. It's for Wendy's burger or something. Oh really? That's wild. Wendy's? I don't know the last time I've been to a Wendy's. It's been a very hot second. Like if I'm gonna go out, I'm gonna go to like Poncheros or Panda. Culver's, I fuck with Culver's. Like Wendy's is just like I don't know, if I'm gonna looked up night 2 on Wiki. Dude, that's not the way we do it, bro. Alright? We just like to raw dog it or get a Sherpa, alright? Will you win? Hopefully. Hopefully, bro. You know, I can't read the future. Alright? I don't have That's So Raven future prediction ability. So will you win? I don't know. I like to think so. Ponch is so good. Dude, I fuck so hard with Ponch, man. Like, dude, their burritos hit so hard. They're so good. Like, honestly, I've, like, literally, like, the last 2 times I ate it, that's all I ate that day. That's all I ate that day. It was, like, so filling. You get so much. Other restaurants get fucking shit on. Because of Poncheros. Wubs versus Five Nights at Freddy's 2. Well, that's what's happening right now, bro. Well, Wubs' gaming ability. Fuck me. It is only 1 a.m. Honestly, we probably won't beat FNAF 2 today. Because somebody will probably change the game. But, you know, I hope to get through night 2. I think that'd be a win. I've never had once that. Oh my god, enchiladas. Go away, bro. Oh my god. Did do it. and I feel very bad for all the victims that, yeah, no, it's a pretty, I think he got OJ'd, man. Like, sure, legally, definitively, yeah, sure, I guess maybe he didn't do it, question mark, but, you know, by anybody with 2 eyes, and it goes off the evidence. That's just kind of how, oh, fuck me, fuck me, fuck me. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh! It's just like when my sister texted me and she was like shocked about Diddy. And I'm like, why are you shocked that a rich guy in America, a celebrity, you know, got off? You know what I mean? Like, it just like, that's just like, you know, OJ, Michael Jackson. You know, like once you get to a certain level of fame, you get away with like one big crime. You get one big crime. You win an Oscar, that basically means you can run over a dude. Like, you know what I mean? It's really true. Like, look at a lot of these guys. Like, they don't get shit. And one of us does that, like, you know, they'll fucking throw the boogie. They'll ruin you, dude. Oh, but if you're Ellen and you hit some chick with your car or something, like, you're like, wow, come on, it's Ellen. Come on. That woman probably was, you know, she's probably asking for it. She probably wanted to get hit by that car. You know what I mean? Like, she probably, you know, you know what I mean? It's fucked up, but it doesn't shock me. It doesn't shock me at all. We've always, you know, we've had this fucked up, like, look at Brock Turner. He didn't get nothing either, and all he was rich. He wasn't even, like, a celebrity. And he got, you know, the fuck off. It is cool, though, that if you look up, you know, rapist, he pops up, and he's in, like, a bunch of textbooks as that. Fuck that guy, by the way. Fucking piece of shit. Yeah, not a good dude. Not a good dude, obviously. If you need me to tell you that Brock Turner's not a good dude, you are cooked, man. You are cooked. It's just like everything's going well, and then I hear that fucking creepy music tone, and then I'm like, shit's about to get real, dude. Shit's about to hit the fan. And Wubbs is not prepared for it. Wubbs is not, his butthole is not recovered from last time. It is still clenched. Oh my god. I don't think I can do anything with that, right? Like, if I hear her walking, I just gotta put the mask on. Oh my god. Just gotta walk in. Everybody just keeps, oh my god. Balloon Boy is close by somewhere. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, fuck me. Oh, 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 fuck, oh, fuck, oh, fuck, 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 fuck. Shit, fuck. No. No. Not today, man. Come on, dude. Oh, oh, fuck. Oh my god. Balloon Boy, fuck off, dude. Fuck off. Oh, god damn it! Son of a bitch! Oh! Oh! No! No! You evil, evil little boy. I wish nothing but the worst. I hope you stub your toe every single day. Ah! With this balloon boy, he cripples you, man. I can't do anything. I can't press my buttons. Eat his battery, dude. Yeah, like he's just destroying me. There's nothing I can do. He has paralyzed me. He has severed my... Oh! He has severed my spinal cord.
Microphone. Tiny low when the word goes.
What's up? What's up? Hi, my guy. Yeah, no. Fuck Balloon Boy, man. Cuphead delicious. Do you know anything about FNAF 2? I need a Sherpa, dude. I need a FNAF Sherpa. Somebody who understands this game, because I don't. Obviously. I'm just getting my fucking ass handed to me over and over. Again, the only reason we beat FNAF 1 was because like we had like a fucking 12-year-old come in here, and that guy knew what the fuck was going on. And he explained Golden Freddy to me, and that's the only reason we ever beat FNAF 1. And that's why we are stuck in this hellscape of FNAF 2. Because somehow, Wubs beat a video game. Which has only happened like 20 times in 3 years. Did I know FNAF 2? Do you know, man? That's what I'm asking. Are you a FNAF 2 expert? If you're not, we're boned. Like, I'll keep trying. I think I have learned some. Not much. You need to lock in. Dude, that means nothing. Locking in means nothing, dude. That means not like just locking in is like you like good luck, bud. Good luck, man. Like what the fuck does that even mean? Like good job, bro. Papa's in and lock in. Honestly, I don't think I played this shit over 200 hours. See, that's the type of shit I need right now, man. See? Papa's in, shotgun a monster, and lock in. Honestly, though, when I go to my video game Olympics, like my big parties I host with my homies and shit, I do eat a weed edible and drink a monster. So like I definitely like Papa's in and have a monster. Like you know. Oh my god. Oh, that scared the fuck out of me. Look at that, yeah. Tom Cruise. I would have had the actual song, but you know, copyright and Twitch isn't cool like that. But thank you. What night? We are on night 2. It is 1 a.m. night 2. I will try to fix the screen. The screen's all fucked up for when we do other shit. I'm not used to having a full screen. We don't usually play stuff on PC. It's usually on the consoles and stuff. Oh, shit. My flash... Oh. Hey, bud. Hey, man. Okay, so do you even know how to beat the kid or to eat your battery or not? Or so when is Super Smash Bros? If you get the game change, it could be today, bro. If you get the mash it. Does he just go away? Is this like a bad idea? I think this is a bad idea. Oh, no. Do you even know how to beat the kid? I don't know anything, dude. Answer my question, please. I do not know. Oh. Oh. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Ah! Fuck me. I'm so scared. He's gumping it. Gumping it? What's that even mean, dude? I feel okay. So when you see him in the left vent, don't wait until he goes by your office. Put on the mask. Wait for 10 seconds. He will probably leave the left vent. Okay, so when you see him in the left vent, don't wait until you go into the office. Put on your mask. Wait until 10 seconds, and then he will probably leave the vent. Okay. I'm camping the mashup button. Hey, a lot of people have done it. A lot of people in the past have done it. A lot of people in the future have done it. It is a common strat, my friend. There are 4 mash hits today. first one's already gone, so there are 3 left. And you can only get it once. So, I guess no dynasties? I don't know. If we do a 24-hour one, you'll be able to get it, of course, more times. Fundraiser for that, by the way. Channel points. Got 17 days. I will not extend it again, mother truckers. Yo, last chances. I'll probably do the hair one more time, but those other 2 are, that's on them. I don't know. Oh, shit. When you sleep with a special needs person like Forrest Gump. That is fucked up, bro. That is fucked up, man. That is weird. Why would you ever say that? Oh, fuck. Pro, later nights after you leave the camera, instantly put on the mask because most of that internet spawn when you put the camera down. How do you do it? But I already recommend. So you just have to be really quick at that motion like that. Okay, I'll try to get good at it. Oh, fucking hell. What is the mishmash list? You can do the command exclamation point mishmash, and it will pop up. Oh, fuck me. So, like, what do I do for, like, Chica and stuff? Like, I don't hold the flashlight, right? Like, the only one I do that for is Foxy. Oh, my God. $2 a.m., 2 a.m. Oh my God. Oh my God. God damn it, dude. It gets me every time. What the hell is that thing? Death. That is what that thing is, Dom. If you see Toy Chica in the left vent, put a mask. Wait until she leaves. If Mangle's in the office, you were already dead. I know, XD. I know. Yeah, she is, yeah. Mangle, I don't know. Is Mangle a dude or a chick? I always think that's weird. Like, I get their, like, spirits or whatever. So I guess technically they have genders, but, like, they are still, like, I don't know. like they are inheriting robot. It's just weird to call him a chick or a dude. Alright? Like, Roxy, like, Foxy. Roxy. But Foxy, like, it's, like, at the end of the day, is a robot animatronic with a hook. It doesn't have private parts. And I get it. It's, like, possessed by a female spirit, so it would be blah, 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 blah. But, like, it still doesn't have the parts and stuff. It's still not a human, you know? So many clankers. If you hear a loud sound, Mangle in the vent, put on the mask. If you hear that sound, so loud, weird thing, that Mangle is in your vent, put on the mask if you see her. Okay. So pretty much if I see anybody in the vent, like, oh my God. Oh fuck. Okay, I'll put it on when I have a chance. I'm playing Skyrim. Nice chicken. Actually, Manacle Enigma is playing Skyrim too. Isn't that fun? I beat the DLC. Nice chicken. Is it cool? Isn't that the one where you can, like, buy a house? I remember that from all the way back in the day. People talk about that shit. Because everybody was trying to sell you on it. you know, like all your homies and stuff who like, bro, you gotta check this out. It's like you can build houses now or buy houses, some shit like that. Oh fuck. See, like, what the fuck? Oh my god. That's true. They're not human. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't think they should even have genders. Like, I think they're like fucked up demon possessed shit, right? Like, I don't think they have genders at this point. Oh, I didn't know that, chicken. Yeah, I don't know. I've heard clanker for robot too. I've never known that as a bad term. Freddy is slowly coming to you. It'll be 98%. He'll come to your office when you put down. Remember, you put down and put your mask. Skip the Thursday, bro. Chick and I have done some research, and political streams are what? No? Oh fuck. Wait until he's in your office. Oh my god. Oh, did I fuck up? Oh fuck. I know what to do, guys. Oh, fuck off. Not now, bro. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh. 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 To go away quicker. Okay. Oh, he's gone. He's gone. Thank God. Oh, magic box. Oh, oh. Come on, baby. Come on, magic box. Come on. Fuck this. Fuck these motherfuckers. Oh. I'm on. 4 a.m. 4 a.m. Oh. Oh, come on, dude. Oh. All I know about the FNAF is you can beat FNAF them without doing anything. You set your frame rate to around 5. So when, oh, okay. Oh my god. Like spam 10 to 12 flashlights, then go to camera, use music box, and then use flashlight. So when you say spam flashlight, are you talking about these other ones here? Do I not care about the vents or camera? Oh fuck. Oh, fuck. It's 5 a.m., guys. Get him out quicker. Okay. Oh, my God. Oh! Honestly, though, huge improvement. You know what I mean? We actually almost beat it.
Rises.
Thank you. The fire rises. You didn't saw her? I didn't. Okay, I saw her. I know I should have masked up. I should have masked up. I didn't mask up. That's on me. I fucked up, all right? I fucked up. I got a little too confident there. All right, give me a sec. I'm just going to make it like fix. I'm going to fix this real quick so you guys can see the full screen. Dude, this game is 11 years old. That is fucking crazy, dude. That is wild. That is wild. I feel so old. Every day, man, I just get closer to death, you know what I mean? Every day I'm just rotting a little bit more. You know? Like, I thought you're blind. I'm really bad at video games. Chicken, can you let the new guy know? New gal? New gal? Wait, new guy? Shit, I don't remember if you were the other person. What mash it removes an option? Mash it? What do you mean? What mash it removes an option? What mash it removes an option? What are you talking about? What, you want, like, the ability to take games out of contention? But thank you so much for that, Power Ranger. Did you see the SpongeBob getting another theatrical movie, Search for SquarePants? Yeah, sure. We'll allow it. I'll allow it. We'll check out the trailer. I haven't seen the trailer, so I would love to see it. Always, I will say that original SpongeBob movie is a banger. Is a banger. And I do like it. Yeah, I am horrifically bad at games, dude. I thought Mash It removes an option from the list. No, Mash It is you just pick one of the games from that list, bro. Like, Mash It is you just switch the game or keep it the same. Like, if you want it to stay Five Nights at Freddy's 2, if you're like, I'm vibing with this, then you have the ability to do that. Try training. So, like, if you want Smash Bros, you could change it to Smash Bros when Mash It comes up again. Alright. I think I just have to, like... I'm gonna become like a fucking ninja. Can you get it again? You could not get it again, Dom. Well, if I was you, you gotta talk to someone else. Dom, you gotta con someone else, and honestly, Cuphead Delicious is probably your best bet. Somebody else has to get the mash it and be like, I want to keep it FNAF. But we'll see. Would the odds ever be in your favor? I sent the trailer. We will check it out after I die. You need to train it. Night 4 will be withered by Bonnie, and if you don't get the mask and plate, she will just kill you. Alright, come on. Oh, fuck. Oh, my lord. Zoom Boy, are you gonna, like, do your thing and fuck off? Oh, he did. Oh, fuck. Come on, dude. Come on. Oh. Awesome. Cool, Freddy. Lock in. I'm trying, man. Oh, my lord. so nervous right now. Oh my god. Oh my lord. He wasn't wrong. I wish he was wrong. Alright, we'll watch this video real quick. We'll check out this trailer. Live trailer. This Christmas. Alright. Oh man, that's a long way away. Alright, we'll check it out real quick.
This Christmas, something big is coming to theaters.
I'm ready!
Let's go!
I like the animation style. It looks really cool. It's like a
They're about to go
trippy 3D, 2D. Man. I like this style a lot. It looks really cool.
where they've never.
Yeah. That's a little like, I don't know about that.
It's not for the faint of
This
heart.
style is good though. It's trippy.
Oh, my lucky
It's so
break.
pretty.
Dutchman's taken SpongeBob to the deepest, most dangerous part of the sea, the underworld.
Underwear? Underwear.
The SpongeBob movie, Search for SquarePants.
Destiny is squeezing my buns.
SpongeBob was shitting bricks.
Do
That
you
is
feel
true,
it?
and that is really funny.
But don't let me
Ew, yeah, what the fuck is up with Patrick? I guess he's always had a butt in the cartoon, but it's just weird. It just feels a little inappropriate when it's 3D. I don't know. His cheeks are too big. I don't know. I mean, it seems a little too voluptuous. I guess maybe a lot of adults are going to that movie too, right? SpongeBob's so old at this point, but like, I don't know, man. All right, spam flashlight and go to the cam, even if you see Foxy still in the hallway. He will not kill you instantly. He got like 3 different stages of being mad on the last one. You gotta flash him kind of a lot. So spam flashlight, then go to cam if you see Foxy and he's still in the hallway. He will not kill you instantly. Okay. So if I see Foxy in the hallway, but I didn't win the music box, do the music box, then deal with Foxy.
Those are from the previous location, and we just use them for parts now. The idea at first was to repair
SpongeBob's never gonna end, and I think that sucks. Oh, game change, possibly. Hi, my guy. I closed it for 1 second. That's how it goes, bro. It's brutal. Hi, my guy. Okay, yeah, Smash Bros. All right, we are switching to Smash Bros. It is MishMash, so the game can change every hour. Dom got us to FNAF 2. That's why we were here. So, you know, could always come back. All right, I got a new amiibo. I'm ready to try them out. Hell yeah, brother. Let's get into it. Yeah, I need to take off the sunglasses because I won't be able to see the right chords if I it's so dark. You know what I mean? With the wearing sunglasses inside, I think it looks cool. Not practical. All right. What is going on? Yeah, so the stream is MishMash, or like every hour the game can change. Oh no, we broke it. But so the game has changed to Smash Brothers from FNAF 2. Like Dom picked FNAF 2, so that's why we were playing that. Maybe my thing is having a stroke. Let me try to fix it. Nintendo, you alright, bud? close this. What is going on? This really pissed me off right now. All right. Just have like, oh, there we go. Son of a bitch. Check, you see? We solve it on the fly here, all right? Wub should be in Smash Bros. I would love to be in Smash Bros. Honestly, if I show up in a video game first, not a movie character, I think I would count, right? I would kind of hate that they put me in Smash Bros. Because they put me in Smash Bros. Like, you know how many influencers would be in there already? I'm gonna be at the very bottom of that list, dude. Like, if Mr. Beast is gonna be in that shit, it would, like, by the time they put me in it, wait, we have lost the sauce. Okay, see ya, I guess. Yeah, don't worry, man. We will get back to FNAF, especially for Halloween. Like, all we're gonna do that month, like half the time is gonna be, like, horror games. So it's gonna just be all the Five Nights at Freddy's shit. It's gonna be crazy, dude. I just beat someone at Clash Royale who's running Evo, which is scary. It'd be really funny, though. It would be kind of funny, yeah. No, I would love to see what Nintendo's take on what Mr. Beast would look like. As, like, a Mii character, it would be fucking hysterical. Like, there is potential for some funny shit. But, I don't know. By the time you would get to me, it would be, like, we would, like, yeah. There'd be more influencers in Smash Brothers than there would be video game characters, and that's just... You know, if you want to talk about the immigrants coming in and ruining something, you know, influencers coming into Smash Bros. Would be it. Oh yeah, sorry. What am I doing? I'm like having a stroke. Dude, I really think, I think I fucked up. They told me when I got my medicine for, what do you call it? For my strep throat. They're like, hey, like, strep throat sucks, right? All you have to do is you just have to eat this medicine, finish this bottle, and once you're done with this bottle, you'll be all good to go. And if you start feeling better, make sure you finish the bottle. And my my fucking dumb fuck ass, you know, I felt good for a while, you know, and I fucked up and I stopped taking it, and now I have paid the price. It has come back. Fuck strep throat. It's not been fun. Yeah, I get it. You know, I'm a fucking idiot. I deserve this. I don't feel bad for me. This is everything I deserve. But it still sucks. It still sucks to have strep throat. I'm a fucking bummer. I don't know. But I'm going to the doctor tomorrow. Very rare thing for me to do. I don't go to the doctor unless it's like something like literally, like if I have a cold or something and I just know like if I wait it out, like if I'm gonna be down for like 5 days, the doctor told me to finish the bottle, so I didn't. I did think I didn't even do it like that. Like, it wasn't even like, oh, the doctor told me to finish the bottle, so I didn't. I just started to feel way better, and then I forgot, you know, I took it for granted, man. I took it for granted, and now I'm fucking paying for it, dude. And honestly, that doctor's gonna roast me tomorrow, and she has every right. She has every right. Like, I am ashamed. I'm like, just please. I know, I fucked up. I'm sorry. I'm 90% sure. I yacked up stuff today, man. It was bad. Like, I'm kind of shy. I'm kind of insulted because, like, I'm talking a lot better now than I did during work. I think it's just because I'm drinking more water now. But, like, when I was at work, I sounded like a, like a smoker, man. Like, I was sounding, like, really sick or something, you know what I mean? Like, I was dying. So, yeah, I'm kind of insulted that they weren't like, hey, did you go home? You know, nobody ever asked that. Maybe you know. I just never expect to ever get any time off for anything. And then also, like, I feel like at my job, like, I already get guilt trips for, like, leaving before I get everything done. Like, I know tomorrow. Like, today they gave me a list of shit to do. And I think I got, like, 5 out of 7 done. Or something like that. And I'm like, 5 out of 7 isn't too bad. Especially when I didn't really tell anybody I had a sore throat. So I'm not here to like, I don't bitch or moan, but like I definitely was not feeling 100%. So I feel like the fact that one, I showed up to work, and two, maybe they thought you just had a regular sore throat and it wasn't that big of a deal. Yeah. No, it's definitely a bacterial infection because it's like, I was sick for like last time for like 4 or 5 days. And it was just, it was just fucking miserable. Like I think right now I'm at the beginning of it because I think I have been sick the last couple days. And it was definitely pretty bad yesterday. Like I feel better today than yesterday. I don't really feel. Like yesterday was like 30%. Like I don't know, man. Yesterday was, I just felt terrible. I just slept for like the whole day essentially. Today I feel a lot better, but again, I don't know. That's kind of how it went last time. Where like I would have a day where I'd feel better, and then the next day I'd be fucking on death's door. Then it would just like, you know, flip a coin for what the next day will be. So we'll see, man. Also, the next episode of our podcast is going to be pretty wild. That, Mulan, we're doing Mulan 1998, and our first part of it is 2 hours long. So, it should be a pretty wild episode, guys. The movie, the first part of our Mulan episode is longer than the movie. Like, it's going to be kind of a wild episode. What happened to Darko, bro? I know, chicken. Honestly, you want to know what happened, chicken? When we started that podcast, we went really hard. We did, like, Full Metal Jacket. We did The Truman Show. You know, we started really hard in the Waka Flocka Pain. And I think it just wore us out. And we're still kind of recovering from that. So we're kind of doing just easier movies right now. Like, here's the deal, chicken, alright? We're gonna be doing, we gotta finish Mulan 98, we gotta do part 2. Then we gotta do Mulan 23, because that's the whole reason we're doing Mulan 98. And then, since I won't shut the fuck up about Hamilton, which I have re-listened to twice, Liner this guy. Alright, we'll see what happens. Remember this guy. Bumblebee. Hopefully Bumblebee doesn't die today. That would be unfortunate, chicken. That would be a bummer. Not looking good so far. We're taking it easy. The first part is longer than the movie. I am going to I'm going to take a picture of that right now. So that's my good. That's really funny. That's like funny as fuck. That's he'll get a kick out of that. He'll be like, God damn it. Roll. Oh my god. Roll. Alright, there you go, chicken. Look at that. Look at that. Getting on the messages between me and my siblings now. That's like, that's gotta be high praise. That's high honor. When you guys break into the multiverse of the Wubs. The sibling verse. Not looking good for Bumblebee, though. I didn't expect much. I like Bumblebee. My Robs have always been eh. Like, I have all the characters. It doesn't mean they're all winners, you know? Like, I think Rob's alright. I think maybe on a team he might kick ass, depending on who he's with. Like his right foil. I am still on my pretty aggressive diet. All I've had today were a couple of Jolly Ranchers and a chicken sandwich. And a lot of water and a Diet Coke. Which Diet Coke is 0 calories, water 0 calories. Again, don't use me as a reference. I am not, that is not dietary advice, alright? It's just that my high school reunion's coming up, and, yeah. over my dead body, will I be, you know, I want to be in the best shape I've ever been. And if it's not going to happen now, it's never going to happen. So I got to go, like, super hardcore with it. How many points do I need to spend to make you retrain bro so he's actually good? He would have to fail his level 9 test, chicken. I don't know if you could just fry a guy like that. That seems kind of inhumane. He's like, once you kill this version of Bumblebee, he'll never exist again. Like, even though he sucks ass.
Choose your fighter.
That's a kind of a dangerous idea, chicken. We let you do your eugenics to Bumblebee. Where does the line stop? Old Snapper? Huh? Or Yoshi?
3, 2, 1, go!
The slippery slope we did. How much do I spend? Okay, how about... Okay, how about this? We'll do a vote. And if the people want him to get tested... At level 1, he starts fighting purely level 9. What do you mean? Now you're talking about redoing the whole training process, chicken? A proven success? Look at this guy. You know what I mean? Level 9 Robs. Okay. I want a super-powered Rob broski. Here's the deal, chicken, alright? We'll put Bumblebee up against a level 9 CPU at random, and if he loses that level 9 CPU, we will retrain him, alright? We'll try your crazy level 9 Rob system. Okay. And we'll see. We'll see if we can make a superpowered Rob. If he gets nuked, though, we will give current Rob a chance to defend himself. Because I don't like the idea of dudes just getting vaporized by a channel point, you know. It's a dangerous idea, chicken. Renaming a guy, claiming ownership over a guy, that's totally cool, chicken. But to wipe a dude's brain, that's just a step too far. You know? You can buy a person and own them. I think it's fair since he's so ass. Again, like, where's the line, though? You know what I mean? Oh, god damn it. Old Snapper, who had the lead, giving it up now like a fucking dipshit. Let me down, bro. Come on, bro. Wake up. You are letting me down, Old Snapper. Oh my god. "24 hours of Mishmash." 56%, 12 days, we'll see. Yeah, Chicken's excited about the political stream on Thursday. You know, we're gonna crash out political stuff. I actually did some research, and political streams are actually popping off right now, so I think it's a good time to get in. And yeah, you know, and I think there's just honestly a morally and ethically right side to be on right now. So I don't think it's you know, is Silent Quest on? It can be on, chicken. Give me a second. I had it pulled up, but I guess I closed it before it. I was prepared this time. God damn it. How mother just another one. Another one. Oh my god, who's that? Dragon Burst, I need you to take out this Yoshi, alright? We gotta put Pluie down. Pluie made a comeback. Yeah, he did. Holy Dragon Ball. Yes, Holy Dragon Ball. Holy Dragon Ball. Pluie's mean, man. Damn, Dragon Burst is getting her ass kicked. Are the, what do you call it? Are the arms people, like, are they people? Like, anatomically, or like, are they humanoid, but they have the robot arms? Like, are they all amputees, where have these awesome arms? Or are the arms people robots? Yes, they are humans. Okay, interesting. So Arms is a woman. Or Min Arms. Yes, Arms. The titular character in Arms. Titular is like one of my favorite words of all time. Just to say. It sounds so aristocratic. The titular character. Man, this is rough right now. This is rough right now. Ugh. Dragon Burst is getting her ass kicked. By a Yoshi dude. By a little pink dinosaur. How disgraceful. Is he? Yeah, I guess Yoshi is a dinosaur, right? A lot of questions we're asking today, getting down to the bottom of the mystery. I do fucking hate, I've said this many of times, I hate Yoshi's name. Like, imagine naming something dog. Like your dog, dog. Or naming a kid man. Like, fucking stupid. I hate it. And then it's just so confusing because it's like Toad is a toad. Toad is a toad named Toad. You know how fucking bullshit that is of a sentence? And they had any choice of any name to name this motherfucker? Yoshi is a name. Yeah, but the species is also called Yoshi chicken. Yoshi, like, it's just, fuck off, man. Like, they could have named this dude anything. Anything. It should have been one or the other. It should have been either Yoshi the species or Yoshi the dude. You know what I mean? Like, it's just bad naming. It's like some of those Mario Party maps you see where it's like the silly forest or like Jerk Off Canyon. No, that's not a real one. But I would love to go to Jerk Off Canyon though. Sounds like a really good time. You think it's all big bukkake in the bottom? Anyhow, Yoshi, at least Yoshi isn't a green dinosaur. Oh my god, he is a green dinosaur, man. Just like the fuck me. What was the last dinosaur? What was that movie? What was the Pixar movie? The last dinosaur, the first dinosaur, the green dinosaur. What the fuck was it? The green dinosaur? What the fuck was that? Like the one that nobody watched. It looks kind of cool. You know, it looks really pretty. The Good Dinosaur. I'm a fucking idiot. I misremembered that. I have no memory, guys. I have no RAM. No memory files. The Good Dinosaur. Just not a great name. Like Up? Inside Out? The Good Dinosaur? I don't know, man. Toy Story? Toy Story 2? Toy Story 3? Toy Story 4? That shit, you know, 2 words or less. That's why. You added that extra word. No, that's not true because their newest movie did bad too. Honestly, would up your mom. Yeah. God damn. It has been today. We are losing amigos left and right. This little dinosaur, Pooey, is a fucking monster, man. Pooey is a goddamn serial killer at this point, and I am gonna send every marshal, you know, I can authoritize to bring this mother trucker down, okay? The song is perfect. It is a banger. I need to rewatch Dragon Ball Z, dude, as an adult. This song would go hard if it was sung over, but it doesn't. There's no one singing over it. I think it's pretty good. I think without singing, it's still pretty hard. I like a lot of music without vocals. You know what I mean? Like Hans Zimmer was my #1 artist like 2 years ago, and like you know Hans Zimmer is just an orchestra guy, so there's like no music at all, no singing. It's good. Nice. Even chicken noise. I don't know anything about music, to be honest. I never considered myself an expert. But I think metal vocals would be fire. I'm not a huge metal vocal guy. I just, unless it's like, into the Sandman, like very specific shit, I just don't vibe with metal too much. Sometimes when it's like ridiculous, but like in a funny way, I kind of vibe with that. Like that shit's kind of funny, but like, yeah, typically like metal, eh. I like 70s rock a lot. I want Vietnam rock. Like, I've made the joke many of times that I do think Vietnam, dumb idea. We should have not done it. Not a good move in any direction. But one, visually, looked fucking awesome. The Huey helicopter is just the coolest vehicle ever known to man. The M16, one of the coolest looking fucking rifles known to man. Also, just the gear dudes would wear, fucking awesome looking. Like, they use that shit, that shit is literally what Halo is, like, kind of based on, Starship Troopers. Fuck me, Rogue One, the Rogue One design for those soldiers is designed on a lot of Vietnam shit. And the music we got out of Vietnam was a fucking banger, dude. Tons of bangers. Like, fucking the Rolling Stones were popping like off so many just like god tier hits. Sympathy for the Devil, you know, fucking Give Me Shelter, Fortunate Son. Are you shitting me, dude? Honestly, I consider Fortunate Son way more my national anthem than, you know, fucking the actual national anthem. Like, fuck me, dude. Fortunate Son hits hard, dude. That shit still slaps. But yeah, overall, Vietnam, not a great idea. With all that said, we should have not done it. It should have not happened. Not a good thing. It was not a good deal. Look at what they did to Cambodia. You know what I mean? That shit's crazy. Like, we dropped more bombs on Cambodia than we did in all of World War II. And we weren't even at war with them. They were just helping out Vietnam. You know how fucking metal that is, dude? You know how utterly batshit insane like that is? That's fucking crazy. You know what's a crazy fact I learned the other day too? I've been doing a lot of research because I am getting ready for this political show. I want to have a lot of knowledge just off my hand. Gotta be ready for people to come at me, attack me for my political views and whatnot. You know, you gotta be prepared. I do think like the way I'm gonna do it is it's gonna be like me crashing out the news. Like, I'm gonna be watching news videos and like interviews and stuff, and like reacting to like people's shitty political takes and stuff. But I think, I don't know, we'll see. Again, I'm gonna really kind of solo it off, I hope, where I am worried that we are gonna lose a lot of people, but again, I just think it's, you know, putting your neck out there for something you believe in is sacrifice, and you know, that's sacrifice, man. And I just think, you know, shit's going down. That is really, like, I have some videos I could show you guys on Thursday what are like atrocious. Like, really, I literally couldn't write on Facebook what I wanted to say about them. I wrote, my thoughts are on this is the Fifth Amendment, because that's how strongly I feel about these videos. And when that's happening, not in some failed state or someplace halfway across the world, but happening in your own country, and you do not speak about it on any platform, you know, you have the chance to, I think you're doing a disservice, really, you know what I mean? and my silence is a luxury, what a lot of other Americans just don't have because they're the ones experiencing it. And again, if you don't speak up for these guys now, it's eventually going to come to you. You know, in 1920, there were signs in Boston, Irish, no need to apply. You know, if you were pasty white like I am, and I have a sign outside of this door that says that, no Irish need apply. And, you know, I couldn't get a job in some places, right? And I'm a white guy. And it's like, you know what I mean? That sounds really bad, but that's just true. You would think even a white guy wouldn't have a problem back then. But even then, right? You're not the right type of white guy. And then by 1960, we had a Irish Catholic president, JFK. And what I'm trying to say is if it can go that far in 40 years, it can go back that far in 40 years. And I think that's what we're seeing in this country. And if you don't speak up now while you have the chance, then you may never have the chance in the future. And if I ever do have grandkids, I want them not to ask what my opinion was on the matter because they can see it. Save your words, Flynn. Yeah, I know. I don't know, chicken. The shit's, you know, that's why this is becoming a thing, because, you know, the politics stuff just keeps, you know, bubbling up here and there in some of these streams and whatnot, and, you know, that's why we're doing it. That's why we're doing it. But yeah, I'll save my words. Again, I did a lot of research, guys, and, you know, the average channel that talks about politics on Twitch has an average of 50 viewers. You're kind of dumb not to do it. And again, I don't think I have the worst, most uneducated takes. I don't think I'm a fucking idiot. I think obviously there's just one right side here if you live in a world of facts and reasoning. And you don't meet up in some La La land. But yeah. But goddamn, dude. Jeff, I do really have to. I don't know if I have faith. Like I have a little faith for them because I'll talk them up. I'll be like, oh, here, talk about somebody Koopa God, which there's a good chance this is actually Hi My Guy's second teammate here. We'll see if Hi My Guy. It'll be a civil war between Hi My Guy's Inside Man and, you know, yeah, look at that. Fuck, thank you. We'll see who wins. We'll see who wins here. Will it be Hi My Guy's The Wubs team member? Or will it be Pluie? And again, now that he has two people, he can compete in duos. So team Hi My Guy 5473 will be under, you know, will be on the blog for the rest of history as the 2025 championship if he wins. Holy Godzilla, yeah, bro. I do love Smash Brothers, man. I love amiibos. I've always found it interesting. I've always like had so much fun doing it too. It's always fun because it's like you just never know how they're gonna turn out. This is a pretty good song, chicken. I'm gonna have to we have to Spotify this bad boy. That's when you know I really liked it. How my guy was trying to add a song called Hammer, the Bob put the wrong hammer of justice with one lyric. I will get rid of that. I killed it for you, bro. I feel like this is the type of song you want during a first date. Like when it's going really well, people are just vibing. back then, but all of a sudden now. And it, like, to give me a strike over it, just don't even... Like, just don't let me post it. You know what I mean? It's that, just be like, hey. Like, why give someone a strike? Especially with all the time. Like, I have 260 posts on that account. Like, it's so much fucking effort, dude. Or like 300 now. It's so much goddamn effort just for them to give me a strike. Goddamn. So I gotta, like, you know, if I get another one, I'm just gonna back up all my shit. I'm not too worried because it's like I got enough content at this point, if I back it all up, that like they're just onslaught I could throw onto a new TikTok account would be one. Like, you know what I mean? Like I could just do like 3 TikToks a day for a year. I feel like the algorithm would just look at that. Because I already have 300 videos, you know what I mean? Ish. I guess some of those are re-uploads of the, you know, the year-old videos, but again, that's their feature. They added that. It's not me just... They're like, hey. And I think it's cool because they're like, it's honestly, it is, a lot of the times, too, a lot of the TikToks, like last year, I would upload them and they just wouldn't show them to anybody because they're like, oh, this TikTok fucking sucks, bro. You know what I mean? And... What do you call it? Like... Then I would upload it now, and it would do better than the new one I did. So it's like, it's kind of like a, it makes you feel good because it's like, when I uploaded this TikTok originally, and like, I got 2 likes and nobody liked it, or whatever, and it kind of hurt your feelings back then a little bit. It's nice to see it pop off a little bit now. Kind of, you know, makes you like, you know, it gives you a lot of confidence, I should say. Because it's something you kind of lost confidence from previously, and now you're kind of seeing, oh shit, no, it wasn't that bad. It's like what do you call it? It's like the dude who chopped Zero. I get that that's like a, not a real thing or whatever, I guess. Like that's just like a historic myth. About the dude in his ear. Not the dude in his ear, but like, the dude and that his art wasn't appreciated in his time. I'm just saying it's a very similar thing to that. Also, looks like Alabama is not going to be taking Bowie down. Unfortunately, the terrorist did not win in this situation. Unless he's going to pull something out of his ass. It's going to be the only thing he pulls out of his ass. Hello. I already killed it, bro. I already took out the wrong hammer of justice. Oh, damn. They're on the same stock. There's a little hope. Oh, come on, Alabama. Oh my god, come on. It's like the only chance we've had in like centuries. Gosh darn it, dude. I have hopes and dreams. I gotta find somebody mean and vicious. Somebody who takes no smack from nobody. Hunting Bears by Radiohead. Tree fingers. Honestly, that sounds like a good time, you know what I mean? Hey, you want to get tree fingered today? What does that even mean? Like getting tree fingered? Like a tree's fingering you? Because that would not be fun if a tree was fingering you. I guess it would really change the meaning of a green thumb though. You know what I mean? Hello. And That's how the magic's made right there. That's how the magic beans are created in a nice firmer stew of this skull. Your snacks, me snacks. Hello. Yeah. That's my favorite catchphrase. Honestly, hello. Like if I don't get a hello during a stream, it's a failed stream. It's a failed state. And it has to be a different hello joke than the last, like, what, you know what I mean? You don't need to do the whole joke so many times. And I've beaten that horse dead. That horse has been dead. That horse is rotting now. It is a ecological and health hazard at this point. But you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. You gotta make those jokes. I got our ABL champion, a clone of him, Angel 6. Might do it, guys. If anybody could do it. The Wubs, if jerking off killed me, would you still do it? There's a bear? Oh my god. Jerking off killed me. How, like, are we saying like 100%? Like, it's like if I tug one off, like, you're dead, chicken? What if I have, like, a wet dream? Is it only if I bust a nut with my own hand? Can I bang people? Can I bang people, chicken? No? Oh my god, you want me to be like a monk? Oh my god, chicken. If you bust, I die instantly and painful. Oh my god. I guess I would. I'm gonna be really pissed off all the time. Like, you think I'm mad now? I think God heard your cries, Wolves. Yeah. I think he did. I think he did. I knew the ABL champion could do it. That guy's a fucking monster. I don't even know how I trained him. I wish I did. It's forgotten knowledge. I'll spend the rest of my life trying to figure out how I trained that motherfucker. He is a supernatural freak of nature. But chicken, I guess for you, I won't bust, but I can't tell you how fucking enraged. You think I'm mad now about how things are going in America? You have seen nothing. If I'm not allowed to beat off on a regular basis, to spray my mist as a goddamn American, like a goddamn car wash, or a Febreze bottle, then I'm gonna be so fucking enraged, dude. I'm gonna be so goddamn mad. I'm gonna get fired from my job. Angry Jork, yeah, dude. I'm gonna be fucking raging and Cajun all the goddamn time. They're gonna call me Raging and Cajun Bill. If I can't be spraying my loads all over the goddamn place, I'll be fucking committing domestic terrorism. You know what I mean? I'll be so pissed off that I will find the cure for cancer out of just pure spite, just to shit on people. You know what I mean? Because I will be so focused. You know, it'll be like No Nut November on steroids. Because I'll never be able to jerk off again. So I will be like, I will have the power of Thor after like 6 months. And I will be unstoppable. I will literally be able to take down the US government as one man if I don't jerk off for 6 months, because my focus, my strength, my abilities will increase 10 times. I will basically become Wolverine. They will call me the No Nut Avenger. I don't even know what my costume would look like, because it's not gonna be white, because I'm not nutting, of course. I don't know what a no nut costume looks like. But, you know, that's the type of shit I'll be doing. Damn, not the Roaring Knight. You gotta take him out. Come on, dude. Kill him. We must defeat the Roaring Knight. Damn! I had to bust out the hammer, bro. Which honestly, you should take as a really big compliment that I had to resort to the ABL champion to take you down. That goddamn Pluie, I had to stop it. We'd be doing a tournament. That is the hype thing about the tournaments. When you do kill all the amiibos in that stream, then that's it. Then we jump straight into the tournament. So like you can extend a stream by quite a lot, depending on what tournament it is. It's very detrimental to my physical well-being. But it's a good time. Candace? Why my guys like, I'm taking off the gloves then, bro. I'm gonna send Candace in there. Who I love the color scheme of, by the way. I love a pink Mennonite. Chicken, this makes me think I'm back in my acid trip. This whole album is so amazing, and I love this song. Called Mickey Mouse? That'd be so unfortunate. Whoa. Yeah, I'm sure he doesn't appreciate it. I wouldn't know. Yeah, you would know. Yeah, no, I have a good Mickey Mouse impression. You know what's funny? I feel like I can do my Mickey Mouse so much better than my... You see, I want to do, like, cartoons of, like, Rick and Morty, but, like, make it good again. Make Rick and Morty great again. I don't mind the new seasons. I don't think they're nearly as bad as people say they are. I just think I have a lot of funny ideas for Rick and Morty sketches. Like, I just make fanfic, essentially. I would do, like, it would be, like, knockoffs, you know? So it'd be, like, Brick and Rorty or some stupid shit. Like, you know, just some, you know, commercially safe knockoff where nobody is gonna sue me. But the problem's always been in my head that, like, I can't do a good Morty. I can do a decent Rick. Rick and Shorty. God damn it. That's what we're gonna do. That's a great name. That's a fantastic name. Brick and Shorty is. Because I just imagine Brick would just be Rick, but, like, he's a brick. Like, he would have the hair and the eyes, but there's, like, no way. Because, like, the whole... I guess you might think it's Brick Rick. So that might fuck me. Ian, you gotta make it different enough. I just don't want to get sued by Adult Swim, alright? I want to make... I just have a lot of funny ideas. And again, I guess I told you guys, like, the top of the joke, but I don't know. It's all about the voices and shit. And Shorty is 7 foot tall. I'm Brick Rick, bitches! Morty, I'm a brick! I'm Brick Rick! That was bad. That wasn't even good. Maybe my voice. It's probably because of the strep throat. Like, I can't do it right now. Morty! It's Brick Rick! Morty, I'm a brick! That was better. That was a little redemption. I've done it better in the past, though. Then Shorty should be 7 foot tall. That is actually genius, too. I'm bricked up on a Monday, Morty. Rick bricked up. Shorty, I turned myself into a human. I'm Rick Brick. That's really funny. That's funny. I'm Rick Brick. That's really funny. Morty, SpongeBob shat me out. It was really gross. It was disgusting, Morty. There's green sewage everywhere. In the hole's not where you think it is. It would shock and surprise you. And utterly confuse you, Morty. Fuck the sun, making my seats hot, burning my ass. Yeah, it's like 90 degrees right now, dude. I would not want to be outside smoking. Getting heat up, getting hot up. Again, chicken, I feel like I'm like in purgatory, dude. I feel like this is what they play when you're in purgatory. Honestly, purgatory is horrifying. The idea that you're just stuck in between places and there's nothing to do. I've always thought this would be trippy. What if, like, when you die, it's just like you're conscious, but it's just dark. Everything's dark. You know what I mean? Like, you gotta just stay there in darkness for eternity, and that's just it. And it would drive you insane. Like, eventually you just lose your mind, right? If you're just like I just imagine being in a room, you're like floating or whatever. You can't see anything though. It's just you. You know what I mean? It'd be super trippy. I have no mouth, but I must scream. That is horrifying. I hate that. I hate that. No, exactly, chicken. The underworld. Honestly, I would have to believe in heaven to believe in the underworld or God, heaven or whatnot. Honestly, I like to believe it's like whatever you believe when you die. Like, just count the seconds of infinity. Yeah. Like, I've always thought, like, why do people care about the afterlife so much? Like, one, it's not guaranteed. Nobody knows that. It's all faith. That's why it's called faith. Nobody fucking knows that for sure. All right? So you're living your whole life now. The only thing guaranteed is this life right now. You have right now. You are breathing in air and watching me and, hearing this music in the background. That is the only thing you have is this right here, as far as I'm concerned. So the last thing I think you should be doing is limiting your choices or living your life based on a promised afterlife. Also, Wubs, I sent you a friend request on Switch. Oh shit, yeah, my bad, man. I'll get you at it, bro. I'll get you at it. But yeah. So like, I've never understood this. I've never, even as a young child, I was like, what do you mean? Like, come on. Like everything you've ever been told in your life is, if it's too good to be true, you know, like doesn't heaven? Oh, so this life, what you're guaranteed for sure is like 100 years. But afterwards, you're gonna go to this place where you're gonna get whatever you want. You're gonna get sucked off by anything you want. All right, and you're gonna live forever, bro. And you're gonna talk to anybody who ever existed, and they want to talk to you, and they're always gonna be there. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know. I wouldn't be betting on it, dude. I wouldn't be blowing myself up for 72 virgins. And also, that's weird too. Why would you want 72 virgins? I want 72 whores that know what they're doing, man. I want women that have put their time in, dude. I don't want 72 virgins that know what they're doing. That's weird, dude. You caught me blowing smoke in the bathroom. What up, Smoke? I got an ad. I was going off on a tangent about how I don't want 72 virgins. Because I was talking about people believing in God in general, and then I was like, it's crazy to me that people blow themselves up for 72 virgins. And just on the basic premise, even if, why don't we say it's true? Say you blow yourself up, no matter, you know, I'll say that, no matter the suicide, we'll say in this magical hypothetical, that for whatever reason, if you blow yourself up, you get 72 virgins. That just actually happens. I'll give it to him. That kind of fucking sucks. And one, you don't know the gender of them, by the way. So if you're like a straight dude or, you know, a gay dude, like, again, it could be like, how's this decided? You know what I mean? Also, what are their ages? Is it, you know, that's pretty fucking wide net you're casting, bro. You know what I mean? So what I'm trying to say, bi supremacy. Yeah, bi supremacy. There's a great quote when I say, you're lucky that bi legally doesn't exist anymore. That's not true, chicken. But yeah, James Dean said, and I love this quote, that like being bi, like why would I tie a hand behind my back? Like why wouldn't I date the same sex? Like what am I doing? You know what I mean? And honestly, the guys I've talked to or dated have been a lot better than the women so far. All the women have been very trashy. No offense to them. Oh, one was all right. But like, you know, overall, the guys have been a lot more higher quality. So I don't know what that says about me or what. I think the dudes just like me more. I don't know. I don't know what it is. Honestly, I have lost a lot of weight. I think I am down to a record low. I haven't weighed myself on purpose because I don't want to know. Wait, do you have an Ewok amiibo? Not really, but we could make one. I'd be down to do it. He would probably have to be a sword fighter, right? We'd have to like make him as a me. We could probably make him as a me though. We could probably find one online and then. Sword fighter makes the most sense. Maybe? I don't know. We would have to find like a bear suit or something. Could not find the server IP. We could not find the song. Eating disorder Wubs. It is. We are on eating dis. Honestly, better than alcoholic Wubs chicken, huh? Better than alcoholic Wubs. A lot healthier. Eh? Wubs is probably gonna live a couple extra years now, cutting all this weight. Oh shit! We gotta make a new amiibo. Debatable chicken. When I have abs, chicken, when I have abs, it won't be debatable. All right, I'll be looking stunning. You got an Isabel? I do got an Isabel. I got two Isabels. One of them is owned, but the other one is not. But I don't know, chicken. I think you could have a debate. I think being an alcoholic is way unhealthier than having an eating disorder. Good, name one Ewok. All right, awesome possum. We will do the naming ceremony Probably right after this. Let me see if I can find her. Well, we'll do it when the game shit switches. How about that? The next person gets the game phase. We'll just do it real quick. This is already dead. We'll find her. We'll find her. Cheese Lord, yo, what is up, my main man? What is up, cheese? What is up, my cheeses? The Lord of Cheeses enters. I'm doing God's work by killing all of the Wubs amiibos. I guess if you were trying to do like an early Crusades thing, I guess technically, yeah, you would be doing God's work if you were pulling a Joan of Arc or something. No getting an Ewok amiibo for you. Damn, hi my guy. This is another day watching over the glorious Cheesetopia. It's nice, man. It's nice. Hopefully none of it's getting molded. Maybe that's a thing, though. Maybe. I don't know. Blue cheese. Are you guys racing towards any cheese in the Cheesetopia? Like, is there any cheeses we aren't allowed? Or all cheeses welcome? I love being a Skyrim Socials party and hating on Skyrim Trump. It is all fresh. Oh, damn. So that means no blue cheese. That's wild, chicken. All cheeses are welcome. All right. Well, I guess blue cheese is allowed then. Trying to think, would I kick any cheeses out? I don't care for blue cheese. I like blue cheese on some stuff, I guess. Certain crackers and stuff. Sorry for missing the last stream Friday. Bro, you never have to apologize, bro. Alright? You never have to be here. I'm gonna be here regardless. If it's nobody here, I'm gonna be here regardless, alright? It is okay. You guys have your own lives going on, man. Even sometimes I'm late to the stream. Like, last Wednesday, I had to go to the psychiatrist. So it's like, shit happens, man. Everybody's got their own lives. I'm never going to be one of those e-thought streamers that peer pressure you or guilt trip you, you know? I'm just like, you know, you're here, and if you're not, you know, no worries, man. Surely his wife doesn't find him attractive. Who are you talking about, chicken? Remember when you had 0 viewers and made up random questions to make yourself feel less lonely? Yes, chicken. I try not to reference that as much because I feel like I talk about that too much. Because it's just such an easy, quotable thing to do all the time. But yeah, no, I do remember that. And I do recommend that. I think it is a way. You gotta stimulate the conversation somehow. You know? I still do it. Like, I still do it. A lot of those questions. You know? It's just, I think it's a solid method to create conversation out of nothing. Alright? And when you gotta fill up time, when you gotta jibber jabber about utterly nothing, you know? Then you gotta do what you gotta do. Alright? There's a balance, though. You can't just jabber about nothing. Because then people, like, then you're just, you know, there's a balance. You gotta talk about worthwhile shit while also talking a decent amount of the time. Fuck Hunt. Man, hi, my guy. Really hates Duck Hunt for some reason. He had an NES what fell on him as a baby. And scarred him. Back. Welcome back, Elder Mom. I love hunting. I don't think I've ever gone hunting. I've gone fishing, and that was too much for me. I used to not be when I was a soulless teenager. I just gotta find out I redeem myself of my absence. I love hunting. Oh my god, 24 member subscriber badge. Rob, kill that dog. You got soft, boy? I did not get soft. I kind of did in that respect. I did get, yeah. I can't do it anymore, man. I used to fish and I can't do it. My grandma's way more hardcore than I am, dude. Like, she was all about it. Like, she had a gleeful smile on her face as she did it. I was just sitting there being like, this is fucked up what I'm doing to this little fish. This guy, this little fish guy, was, you know, hanging out, you know, doing his little fish thing, and then he sees a little tasty worm, bites on it, and then he gets fucking crippled for the rest of his life. And like, just through a horrific way, because you pull on him, and it's like... And, you know, you pull him out of the water, and then he's fucking... You know, he's got this hook in him, and then you gotta pull that out of him, and then sometimes it gets really tangled in there, and it's like a whole thing. And then he's suffocating, because he's out of the water, so he's suffocating. He's got a hook inside of him. And he, for what? Just so I can say I caught a fish, and I throw him back in? Like, the fuck, man? I can't do it. I can't justify it. It's fucked up. I was a soulless teenager. I was a monster for going fishing for sport and acting like that was cool, man. That is the shit. If I go to hell, then that will be why. It will be for what I did to those fish, man. That's gonna haunt me. It's gonna haunt me for the rest of my days. Really. I really think fishing is, like, maybe if we're doing it for food, we were not doing it. Like, for food most of the time. We did it for food, occasionally. But not the majority of the time. And not that time. Oh my god. I'm dying, guys. Oh my god. I have, I definitely have a strep throat thing going on. Okay. I have a question. If I fight your Mugos, can I use my one-man army? Sure, bro. You can use your one-man army. Come at me, bro. I'll cut his gills and cause him to drown in the air for you. Oh my god. That is so fucked up, Eldermon. That should get you on like an FBI list, bro. Are you sure? It's a bear shit in the woods, brother. Show me what you got, man. Throw the best at me. It's Kazuya with super armor. I will bring him down, alright? It may take a couple guys. Oh, shit. Random femboy. Clash Royale? What the okay, alright. We'll finish this match. Google Play games for PC? I don't know about that, dude. That's like a whole thing. That's a whole thing. I'll try. I'll try to do it. Can you send me the website? Isn't Google Play officially a thing for PC now? Like, it's not the, that Project Bluetooth or whatever the fuck it is? Yeah, looks like we're gonna lose another one. Cal Pissy. Crusty Fuzz's Amiibo. Damn, this was a brutal day. Yeah, you'll have to show me another day. Alright, I guess we're gonna be like the Gen Alpha guys, right? I've never played Clash Royale. Alright. I don't know if I've ever played this, ever. Okay. Alright, and then install file. Can I only put it in my e-file? Okay, sure. and then I'll change the stream. First time clashing. Time to go mobile. My fondest memory is bitching pigs with my father. That is awesome. Damn, guys. Why are we attacking one another? Time to go mobile. Aren't we all friends? Why can't we be friends? So is this Clash Royale? Yeah, Clash Royale. Okay. I just never got into the Clash of Clans. I am like the one person from my generation that didn't play this shit religiously. And as a video game nerd, that's pretty wild. Even back then. I just did not care about mobile games. I still really don't care about mobile games. Even the Switch, like, I pretty much only play it with you guys. So it's like... Once I get the Switch too, though, like, I don't know. Because then I'll be able to free up one Switch for my room, and maybe I'll play the Switch more. Who knows? Probably not, though. I don't know. Probably only Amiibo stuff, really. Because if I'm going to play a Nintendo single-player game, I'm going to do it here. So it's like... That really leaves Amiibo stuff, which, you know, I'm doing extra tournaments. I'm watching TV and shit. Damn, Jesus, guys. I thought you guys were friends. Pay to win, has bad art, bad gameplay, unbalanced, greedy, pay to win, and boring. Chicken? Is this democracy? This is not democracy. This is Mishmash. And in Mishmash, you know, people can pick whatever they want, really, ish, within reason. And, you know, it just happens to be this. I don't care, all right? Well, yeah, you can talk shit about games and stuff, I guess. I'm just saying opinions, buddy. Yeah, no, I don't know. We're all here to have a good time. Honestly, I've liked it so far. We had FNAF 2. We had Smash Brothers. And now we have... Honestly, kind of a wild mishmash so far. There is still one more... What do you call it? Haha, see you tomorrow, blood. What the... Man, I thought we were installing it. What the fuck was that? Alright. It is installed? I'm gonna put this over here. Alright. I gotta find Clash Royale. Yeah, there we go. To install mini games on the Snap, you need to turn on those features, Vizier. Is your name William? Maybe. Yes, it is William. Trying to, what do you call it? It says I need to turn on virtualization. Hardware virtualization. Ranch Gobbler. All right. Hardware acceleration. Hardware virtualization. Virtual. I need it for Windows 11, jackasses. I really hope it doesn't work so we can play Smash. Well, he still gets to pick, you know. So, like, he could pick... No, he could... Neon, Addict. Yeah, if you can talk Fanboy into it. He is the dictator. Alright, restart your computer. Ooh, okay. Enable BIOS, save changes, and exit. Yeah, I don't think we'll be able to do it. I'll get this set up for the next Mishmash, but we won't be able to do it because restarting my PC would end the stream. I'm trying to be better about that. So it goes back to Random Femboy, the potato. The metaphorical hot potato here. And at $20, and I will do Smash. But if you don't get $20, what would you want? Oh, Smash. Okay. Well, we'll do Smash then. If that's what Random Femboy wants. Wubs, hi, my guy will be now known as the Ranch Lord. I feel like being the Cheese Lord way cooler than the Ranch Lord, but that's just me personally. I do fuck with ranch hard though. Every time I get a salad, which I've talked about a lot on this channel, I love getting a chicken salad. Get some ranch with that. Also, we are going back to Smash because of Random Femboy. Unless I misread that. I don't have Delta Road. Or what do you call it? He's like, you gotta pay for it, right? To get the access. Yeah, you have to mash it, bro. Random Femboy is the... He has the Thanos Infinity Gauntlet. Remember the demo? Where you get the first 2 chapters? Right? If I remember right. So you don't have... Because I thought the way it worked is you had to buy chapter 3 and 4. Or 1 and 2 to get 3 and 4, or whatever. But maybe I'm wrong. But yeah, if it's like a true demo, sure, I guess, yeah. If that's the case, yeah, I'll check it out. Oh yeah, we have to get rid of her. She died. Ranch like the thing or the sauce? I think it's ranch like the sauce, I would assume, because like he's the cheese lord. I imagine he couldn't give away titles to like a ranch house, you know, like being a ranch or a rancher or a Jolly Rancher, I guess, depending on the context of what ranch means in this. But I feel like cool, these are the first 2 kept me on the pants. For 5 years. That's wild, dude.
3, 2, 1, go!
What the fuck? Autocorrect. First 2. Yeah, yeah. That's wild, though. That's so much time. There we go. Look at that. It's not running on a capture code. It's fully running on Switch and everything. Look how cool it is. Look at Falcon Kid. I just like, can you imagine how obnoxious that would be in a fight for a guy just to yell out his move? You fucking hate that dude by the end of it. Like every time you're in the UFC, you kick a guy, Falcon Kid. He just yells that. How do you misspell what the fuck with a full sentence? How to fuck up a full sentence? I have no idea, Chief. I have no idea. Also, Dayman, the 2022 ABL champion. Earning his respect back if he can kill the evil AI. This is why you are the Ranch Lord. Honestly, the ability to shoot ranch out of your hands on people would be pretty fucking sweet. And to be the god of all ranch. Imagine there's celery trees in ranch land. Be pretty hype. Just knock them down and then put them in the ranch rivers. The whole floor is made out of celery and carrots. And other things you can dip in ranch. Salad trees. Be bomb as fuck. Be bomb as fuck. I want to live in this land, dude. That's my heaven. Something like that. I want to go to like Diabetes the Island. Like you know what my heaven is? My heaven is I gotta go to like an all you can eat buffet. And it's like has everything and anything you could ever want. And you go there and you just pig the fuck out until you have a heart attack. And then you just get respawned. And that's just... You're gonna do that like 3 or 4 times, you know? Do you have congestive heart failure? And then, you know, you're like, I never want to eat again. And but it would be glorious. It would be glorious. I'd be fucking crab. Eat some fucking ice cream cake. Like, oh my god, dude. It'd be like my final meal, like on steroids. Again, this is what me eat until I die from heart vascular disease. Like any good American. Also, why is hamburger called a hamburger when it's made out of beef from cows and not pork from pigs? Dude! Exactly! Exactly! I've always thought hamburger was a stupid fucking name. It does not make sense. Dumb. I 100%. Cheese is 100% right. Butchering, I had to shoot hogs 5 times in the head. I could never do that. Hogs are very smart. Read my message before that too. I learned something. How come when chicken is cooked is still called chicken, but when we cook a cow, it's called beef? But when you cook a pig, it becomes pork, sausage, bacon, etc., and not pig. Holy shit. That's wild. Yeah? Yeah, you're right. You're right. Honestly, it's one of those food things that just doesn't make any logical sense. I've always said this about pickles. Pickles make no sense. Because they're just pickled cucumbers. You know what I mean? They're pickled cucumbers. They're just the most popular pickle thing. So they just got the default name of pickles. But you wouldn't, you know, everything else is like pickled cucumber, pickled squash, pickled this, pickled that. But pickles are just pickled. So it's just, some of that shit just doesn't make any sense. It's just, I don't know. People decide to be fucking easier. You say pickled cucumber. You say pickle. Also, cheese picks delta room for mashing. I have a paragraph long things you should know. Oh, hey, man. You will be my Sherpa. All right, that's on you. All right, hi, my guy. If you set me up for this delta room shit, you gotta. That's on you, man. You're my Sherpa, man. If there's any hope of me getting through it, it's gonna be. I need someone who knows what's fucking going on. Because I will have no idea what's going on. The only time I might know what's going on is hopefully the political stream. I should have somewhat of an idea on. I'm fairly confident. I will be confident in that. But anything with video games, no, you should not have any faith in me ever. I should. You know what I should do for a YouTube show? It's just like what grinds my gears. Like this shit like what we were talking about there. Like again, I was talking about yesterday, or I guess like Friday's stream. About how I hate how it's 11 a.m. to 12 p.m. You know what I mean? 1 through 11 is a.m. And I know it's fucking past morning or whatever. I get that, but I've just always hated it. Like I get the logic in it, but I still think it's stupid. I can still not like it. You're right. Yeah, I think it's fucking dumb. I've always thought it's dumb. It makes everybody's lives harder. You know how many programming fuck-ups have been done over the years? You know how many people probably like, you know, have like how many programming mistakes have happened because of this bullshit AM PM thing? And how many fucking people like me have fucked up time shit in the past? So many goddamn times because of it. You know, like you set your alarm for something, you fuck it up, you fuck up the midnight or whatever. Sup, duck with a gun, bro. What is up, my man? If deodorant smells good but tastes horrible, how do we know what diarrhea doesn't taste like chocolate cake? Well, if you want to test that thesis and go against all of your natural instincts, what were passed on from previous generations, telling you that you should not eat human dookie, I have some porn sites for you. But in all seriousness, I really am never going to eat my own shit, bro. So, that's just not gonna happen. I don't think anybody could pay me any amount of money to eat my own shit. I'm not even for $1 billion. Because I feel like that would fuck you up. I feel like that would, I don't know what to respond to that for that. I don't know why. I don't know, man. I'm just like, it's a wild question. Yeah, you can run for mod, of course, stuff. But, yeah. I was just trying to make a dumb joke. I'm going to actually just be a dumb, I'm not actually going to just be a dumb assistant. What about, no, absolutely not. There's no amount of money you could pay me to eat shit. Like, there's just not, there's a certain level of just human decency, man. Like, you gotta have some pride, dude. You know what I mean? There's gotta be some limit of self-worth, you know? Like, duck with a gun. 4 mod. Must have 80% support. And total of 5 votes. That doesn't mean he needs 5 votes. He just needs...
The Ewok, wicked. The Ewok, fucking Ewok bitches making Ewok money. It's wicked. The Ewok, wicked. The Ewok, tiny little hero, giant Ewok cop.
Unfortunately, we don't do that here. I'm talking about cash money. I know you are, but you gotta vote. This is democracy, man. This guy needs this, man. So we will put it up against the vote. Now again, to reiterate the rules before we start this, before anybody gets mad at the end of this, he has to have 80% support. He has to have 80% of the vote go towards him. And there has to be at least 5 people who vote in the poll. Can I go after him? Yes, you can. But those are the rules. So if he gets 80% but only 4 people vote, however that shakes out, then, you know, he doesn't get it. So, again, 80%, total of 5 votes. Let the poll starts. Go for it. Duck, you gotta get the people going. I thought he had to be a subscriber for 6 months. We got rid of that because we have the voting rules now and the 80% rule. So it's just a lot harder to become a mod. You know? So that was our logic there. What are these jank rules? These are not jank rules. Because, like, it's hard. It's hard to get 80% of the vote for support. And you only get to run once per stream. So, honestly, don't be so upset if you lose, because, like, you can just keep running over and over again. That's why I don't get why people get so mad sometimes. I'm like, you can come back tomorrow and run again. You know what I mean? I paid my way, slept on your couch a million times. Dude, you know that's not true. Because there are other mods that did not do that. I earned this. If you just don't want other mods, vote against them. You haven't voted against them in the poll. If you really don't want them, that's how you do it. I earned it. Well, he'll earn it too if he wins the poll, man. Those are the new rules. 5 votes, 80%. Now he's at 67. That's true too. Again, he has to have 5 votes in total. No songs. Great. I'll add the music. I'll turn the music back on. Jesus. All right. Calm down, Outer Mob. Was all chill. You should be able to try it one more time. Because, should be good now. If you win, give you all guns. Oh, it might be broken. Oh, it is broken. Alright, alright. I guess because it would break after this. I guess it is down. Well, I guess we will just vibe to the Smash Bros. So sorry about that, guys. That's on their end, not my end. Yeah. Yeah, I would keep trying it every once in a while just to see when it turns back on. That is not my fault, though. That's on them. I'm still connected to the internet, so... Put moons and melodies on. Oh my god, chicken. Chicken. I can't play. That's not fair because if I put your music on, I gotta put everybody else's music, and then it's gonna be guys. If I win, I'll buy a PC. That's huge. Duck with a gun is going to buy a PC. If I allow that, then I gotta find everybody's music chicken, and then it's just gonna become a big giant space race. No, nobody hates you, Duck with a Gun. It's just that they think personally there are too many mods. The old mods don't want new mods. They already think there's too many of them. So, like, you know, you're just gonna have to come in you're gonna have that right mix, you know, you're gonna have enough new blood, like Hi My Guy and Cheese, you know, to outbeat these old people, you know? I vote for you. Yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about. You gotta be making alliances and stuff, man. You gotta be playing politics. But yeah, it's nothing against you personally, man. It's just that, yeah, they just want more new mods. They're...
It's wicked, the Ewok. Wicked, the Ewok. Fucking Ewok bitches making Ewok money. It's wicked, the Ewok. Wicked, the Ewok. Tiny little hero, giant Ewok cock.
Oh my God, Elder Mod. Making it rain. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I need to come up with more money stuff, you know what I mean? New money alerts. Anybody has any good gifts or anything? Let me know. Jesus, the guy is blocking off the screen, making it hail in the club. Dropping these pennies, baby. Honestly, my favorite version of domestic terrorism. This man's a wild man. It ain't much, but it's honest work. But it adds up. Yes, it does. You are my #1 supporter, bro. You are #1 on that leaderboard. So I thank you, bro. One of my oldest friends here, Elder Mod. Love the guy. Again, he can't, just because he is a personal friend of mine doesn't mean he can come in here and rule the court, but he does get away with quite a bit, so I do thank him. That's one of my closest homies. That was close. Oh, look at Liberace chicken. I have band. I have band. I have no idea what that means, bro. Hello, what is up, Jack? I've been banned multiple times. Yes, you have. Yeah, all right, my turn. Unfortunately, Duck, you were one vote short of the 5 and 30% short of the 80. So, you know, you were close, bro. You were close, man. All right, we will do Hi My Guys poll here. Hi My Guy for mod. 5 votes, 80%. All right, we'll see what the people want. It's time for Ricky to return. I don't know about that. You know what I mean? Yeah, you gotta make sure you vote for yourself. That's one of your biggest advantages. I will Genghis Khan wubs of amiibos if I win. Oh my god. That's so aggressive. Who's Ricky? That's a long story for another day. He was this British guy we used to went on the channel, and he said some very not cool things at some point, and he is no longer allowed. But yeah, that's pretty much like the down low on Ricky. He's in some old clips and stuff. He used to do this pretty dope ass Yoda impression. But yeah, that's who Ricky was. how my guys cooked, not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm not sure what the math is on that. You would need, what, 5 votes? 5 out of 7? To get back to 80%, so that's a hard hill to climb. We're doing the math right now. 5 out of 7 votes. That's still 71%. Man, that's pretty fucked. Yeah, that's pretty tough. That's a pretty tough hill to climb, bro. It's not impossible, but statistically unlikely. Statistically unlikely. Again, I do kind of love nerding out about I like politics and stuff like that. I love watching results come in. That's why we're doing the Political Thursday show. But yeah, no, I can't wait to nerd out about that shit. It's gonna be awesome. Actually, you gotta use some of that statistics class I took. I'm gonna get on my alt real quick. Oh shit. I'm the power. I will bring down this evil AI. One of the greatest yeah, and that's why he's not allowed anymore on this channel. For the political chat, no, Ricky is not allowed back. He really wants Ricky back. Yes, he does, dude. Ricky is just too much of a liability. Like, he made too many racist, sexist jokes and stuff. And I don't know, man. If I had the power to ban him, I just think, I don't know. He just made me uncomfortable a lot of the time, and I just can't have someone what makes me not want to stream, kind of in the community still, you know what I mean? Yeah, like, again, I'm telling you not to do it. Again, it's my channel at the end of the day. Again, there's other people who are banned, like permanently banned, for reasons people know, reasons you guys don't know. What I try to do is, I really don't like to ban people. I'm a really big fan of the timeout. It's just, I like to time you out and, let that figure itself out. But usually you got to do something pretty heinous. So, and at the end of the day, I do care about you guys, and I don't want assholes to be in the community or people I feel like are dangerous towards other members of the community. And I'm not saying Ricky necessarily is that, but he definitely expressed. I know one reason. Exactly. Crazy. No, exactly. The chicken, I think, knows exactly what I'm talking about. And that's kind of the one I am referring to. Where I feel like it'd be irresponsible of me to not do anything. So that's why I got involved there. Because at the end of the day, I don't want people to scam you guys or do anything to endanger you guys or anything like that. So yeah, I have some obligation to do that as a streamer or whatnot. And I feel like every streamer does to a certain degree. If they find out about something and they don't do something, that's irresponsible. I'm not one of these fucking asshole streamers like Jack Doherty or something. What just cares about money, Guya, how come I've gained more followers since I stopped streaming? I have no idea, Double the Gun. Let me know your secret. Let me know your secret. If you know how to gain followers without streaming, you have found the magic sauce. I have tried. Do a Salvia stream. Chicken, that would suck so much ass because I would just be like, ugh. Like Salvia, like you're tripping to like a whole nother universe, bro. But like, it's not like anybody gets to see your brain with your vision or whatever. You going to the next plane of existence. You know what I mean? Gain 2 followers. Nice, man. 10. Holy shit. Good for you. That is wild, though. I don't know. Maybe people like you, man. Maybe you've been dropping some fire in some chats. And people are like, hey, I like this dude's chat commentary. Maybe he's got good streams, I don't know. But Spanish for 2 years. In the Spanish for 2 years. That's pretty impressive, duck with a gun. Again, I couldn't do it. In the span of 2 years. Okay, I thought you were like, oh, I do Spanish streams for 2 years. In the span of 2 years. I've gained 10 followers in the span of 2 years. Ooh. Yeah, what do you stream, bro? Duke Nukem, yeah, my guy. He's probably my Mess B brawler. Let's be honest, in today's politics, what Ricky was saying about Semitism, people would support him. I'm not saying I support him, but the people are more with that with the rich people. Not to be saying he was right, let's be clear. Yeah, again, that stuff is just not cool. You know what I mean? And I can't have someone on on this channel like expressing stuff like that, bro. And you know, I don't think you should be putting voices like that. I think both sides make sense, but when the other person is a anti-Semitic, I don't think there is a place. I think that's been a whoa, that's a lot of words. Too bad I ain't reading them. That's my dude. That is like me throughout my whole college career. I fucking hated reading. If I would have had AI back then, I would have fucking cheesed that shit so hard. I would have just had AI explain everything to me. I guess Spark Notes still existed, but you know what I mean. Like I would have done nothing. Are you enjoying the album? Yes, I am, chicken. I'm vibing with it. I love reading. I wish I did. I like audiobooks a lot. I've had a really hard time getting through 1984 just because I feel like I'm relating to it too much, and it's kind of a bummer read, and I'm kind of living in a bummer, at least like maybe not my life personally. Right now, I feel like I'm in a somewhat decent place, but like I don't know, the country-wise, it's not going the greatest. So, I'm a little down, a little depressed like that. You know what I mean? But so it's kind of hard for me to get excited to read 1984. I gotta just force myself to finish it though. I just gotta do it. I know it's the loser's fallacy and I should just jump to a new book. I know. I understand. That is true. You do have to buy it with channel points. Duck of a Gun is correct. His legalese is correct. To redeem a video. And Kim Reynolds, she really fucked me during COVID. Yeah, Kim Reynolds sucks. Not a fan of Kim Reynolds. She sucks assholes. And I don't even think Republicans in this state would even say she's that much better. Fuck this Baca life. Baca life. I would have had so much money if I would have gotten unemployment. Yeah, that would have been the shit, dude. Again, Iowa's economy is like ranked 49th or 50th or some shit. Shit's wild, bro. Yeah, but I'm vibing with the chicken. An independent highway person, I hate that. I appreciate that, chicken. When did we have to claim videos? It's always been a thing. I haven't given a lot of free lately just because. The reason I gave Turtle a free one is just because he bought us stuff just like a second earlier. So I feel like it would be mean to be like, oh no, like, especially if it's like a minute. But yeah, this is like a channel point thing. The whole point of making it that is just so we don't become a react stream. I've always tried to really, and honestly, the political stream might just be a react stream. I'm voting for you, I'm like, around, but you can't call the cops because you broke into his house, so you just have to escape without alerting him, but also not calling Johnny Law. And you just have to live with this crazy event. What's gonna haunt you for the rest of your life. And you can't tell other than your homies about, really no one. And I don't even know if you want to tell them because the dude winked it on you, man. It was fucking horrifying, scarred. To be frank, I'm kind of breaking into their houses. That's fucked up, chicken. You can't say that. They tried to kill me. That's fucked up, chicken. That's fucked up. They are like dragon worshippers with dragon powers and lots of magic powers and blizzards and stuff. That's actually pretty fucking sweet. Florida does have that right. If you break into a person's house, you revoked your right to life. Yeah, I just think it's not an outrageous thing to do. I do think there are people who take it way too far. Like, people have been shot in America for pulling into other people's driveway. What makes me fucking pause every time I do it now. You know, people have been shot over stupid shit. So I'm not saying it's a perfect system at all. I do think there needs to be some, like, you know what I mean? Like, if somebody's breaking in your door or breaking into your house, it's a lot different than pulling into someone's driveway to turn around, dude. It's just like, it's always what I say on the podcast, like, when people are like, the punishments in like certain groups or societies are like, we chop a dude's arm off for stealing. And don't get me, I get the logic, like, sure, people steal a lot of that shit, but man, that, like, have you ever heard of a parking ticket? You know, like, fuck me, why do you gotta go straight to chopping dude's arms off? It's just, like, sure, like, you'll have less people stealing overall, sure, but you're gonna fucking handicap, like, some dumb kids, probably, for, you know, being fucking idiots? You know, I'm not saying I ever stole things as a kid, but I don't think your arm should be fucking chopped off if you steal a fucking pickle jar at 14. I don't know, man. I think that's just a little overkill, dude. Chop a pinky off? That's still fucked up. I can't throw this bitch in juvie for 6 months. Or make him do community service. Why you gotta be chopping people's fingers off and shit? Community service would probably be a way better use of that dude's time. And he gets to keep all of his fingers. Like, honestly, I feel like you'd make a way worse criminal. That's like supervillain shit. You start chopping kids' fingers off, like that kid's gonna grow up to like doing 9/11 or something, man. You don't think that kid's gonna grow up with some resentment that his pinky got cut off because he stole a pack of juicy fruit when he was 14? You know what I mean? You think that dude is gonna be plotting revenge the whole goddamn time? Being crazy? Motherfucker's gonna be a domestic terrorist. He's gonna be always plotting. And there is one more Mash It available. Now, it won't go for the full hour. The last Mash It kind of sucks. So you don't get a full hour. He's, you know, each Smash It gets just delayed by a little bit. If you want a longer MishMash, there is the 24-hour one. That's a fundraiser. Spend your channel points now. Or forever hold your peace. I'm not extending it. It's like 1,000 points per day. I think that's reasonable. I think that's not even crazy. I believe in you guys. I think it was at 56%. Hey, I believe. I am losing my voice, though. It'll be interesting, hopefully, throughout this week. Hopefully, it hasn't been too bad on you guys. My voice is definitely not what it usually is. So, you know, hopefully it's not the worst. Maybe it's a little comedic at points. It's definitely sounded very raspy. I definitely sound different. Yeah, I need to hydrate. Again, we are having a new stream this week on Thursdays. We're doing a political stream. And again, we're doing all the same streams as what we did last week. So XCOM is tomorrow. Wednesday is Democracy. Thursday will be Sherman's Ghost. Political stream. This again, you don't have to show up. If you just want to, you know, keep it comedic and whatnot, I'm not gonna blame you. But yeah, that'll be there if you want it. And then Friday will be single player Fridays, and we'll be doing Oblivion. Oblivion Fridays, or single player Fridays. But yeah. So hopefully it should be a jam-packed, fun week. A good old time. How do I do the music thing? I forgot. You have to do exclamation point, SR, and then the song title. I've killed mind-controlling demigod, 3 dragon priests, giants, fish giants, and now I'm killing a fascist dragon king. God damn, bro. Look, it just did. Oh, it did. It's fixed. You can go back. All right. Oh, we'll go back to Nightbot. Alright, everybody add their songs. Get the music going up again. Yeah, it works. It just took a second, yeah. But it wasn't working, though. That's what's so exciting about it, man. Like, it was broken there. Like, nobody could request music. So you trying it again actually showed us that it worked again. Because we were just listening to some shit on Spotify before that. So, thank you, Cheese. Look at that. Cheese requested music. We're going to open it up back up for everybody. Cheese is a goddamn American hero. Also, I think people who are subs to this channel are going to be called the Wub Chubs. I think that's funny. And I couldn't... I was thinking about renaming the Wub Pack to the Wub Chubs because I think Wub Chubs is really funny. But, you know, I just don't think I can do it, you know? I just don't think I can do it. I think I gotta keep it Wub Pack. We've been the Wub Pack for so long. If anything, it would have to be a straw poll vote. It would have to be a giant vote we do as a unit. I love Hi My Guy. He's like mashing for Delta Room, bro. Again, that's the political talk. That's, you gotta get it, you know? There's all sorts of wheels and deals you can do. This economy, you can like trade a mash it for like all sorts of shenanigans. For votes and stuff. Like there could be a whole like inner working Congress thing. Also, I'm out of water. I gotta add 20 ounces. That giant cup is 26 ounces, so I like to, you know, lowball it. Look at that. Woe's getting hydrated, dude. I'm gonna be pissing like a racehorse waiter. I'm down to like 200 pounds, so I only need 100 ounces per day, according to the internet. So, yeah, that's pretty fucking hype. That's pretty fucking hype. You know how awesome that is? I hate drinking water, honestly, with you. Like, I fuck with Diet Coke and stuff. You dumb. Redeem it for channel points. I just like to read it that way, like SpongeBob's text. In his defense, it is only one channel point. Like, I'm pretty sure it would be impossible. Like, if you did a hydrate all the goddamn time, like, you would still never... I think that you'd still go positive in channel points. So I think you'd only do it like 60 points an hour. Because it's 1 per minute. So I think you get like 200 or something, or 180. I don't know. I forgot. Exactly. It's more than 60 though. The channel points economy. It would be funny. I think I can actually see that, like how many channel points are spent.
Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready.
That'd be kind of funny to actually like look into that. To see what the actual channel points economy is. I don't know if that's a good indicator of how good the channel's doing or not. I don't know, it's kind of unfair though, because it's like Mishmash especially just causes so many points to be spent. Like if I ever do a month where we don't do Mishmash, it kind of skews it. Like it could be just as good as any other month, but you know, Smash is like 1,000 points. This song rated. Right now it's making me very uncomfortable, chicken. I really don't like that. I really don't like that. Is that like some torture video, or is that an actor, or? White disturbing chicken. Not what I expected from an adorable little chicken to pick. Oh, I gotta go get some water, guys. I'll be right back. Gotta get some H2O. again, at the rate we're at, chicken, by 2027, we will be playing Skyrim. I'm hoping my every other year thing, like I did Fallout 3 last year. This year I'm doing Oblivion. Next year I'm gonna do Fallout New Vegas. Then I'm gonna do Skyrim. Fallout 4. And then hopefully by then, the new Elder Scrolls will be out. And then I can do that one that year. And if I get really lucky, we'll have another Fallout by then. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. Oh, we out of music. Oh, yeah. But yeah, no, I don't know. I've been having a good time lately. Me and my brother, we had a really philosophical, deep conversation about Fallout 1998. The first part of that episode is longer than the movie, which is wild to think about. I think it's worthwhile though. I think it's we get pretty in depth with it. I mean, definitely an interesting episode for sure. This song feels me like a nostalgia taco. That's the way to live, man. I want to be fed by a nostalgia taco. I was thinking about getting some Teen Titans toys, like the villains in Teen Titans, like the Silver Block guy and like the Blob dude. I think that'd be pretty fucking hype. I'll have those on my shelf. I love the original Teen Titans. It's not that fucking. I don't hate it as much as other people do, but fuck me. You know what I mean? The Cartoon Network ones. Teen Titans Go, yeah.
Choose your fighter.
Not nearly as big a beef as
Kirby.
some other people have with that shit.
Ready? Three, two, one, go!
Did you see that Elon Musk's AI it went mecha hit like it started calling itself mecha hit where it proc. And then he added it to like all the Teslas like a day later. And it's like, I think if I owned a Tesla, I would not want this Nazi mecha AI to be integrated into my Tesla. I don't want AI anywhere near. I think these tech assholes need to fuck off with this AI shit. Because like, think about it, AI, what it does best really is like it recalls information. It's really good. You can ask it very specific information and it spits it back out at you. The problem is that AI hallucinates, like it makes shit up. And if you're asking it about stuff you don't know about, and when it hallucinates, then you don't know that's wrong. And I think just because of that, there's like AI is like no threat to any human in reality. Because it just eventually, like I feel like results just don't happen, you know, the same and stuff, and it's just like especially when you have something that just makes shit up, like it just, I don't know, man. Like if it can't tell the difference between that, like it's cooked. That's why like I've already read about like writers and stuff. A lot of their jobs now are them rewriting AI stuff. What I think is fascinating, like other dumb fucks have AI like make their website or something. And then, you know, other people come in and they're like, this shit's garbage. AI did it. I enjoy it. I'm not saying it's not cool. I do think AI is cool. I use it for like stupid shit. A lot of people have kind of slowed down their thinking to it. A lot of people have. And it's been proven over and over, like so far with a couple studies, that like your brain's not working when you're using AI. Especially when you have like AI like write your papers and shit, like if you're in college. That's just dumb. Because it's like, sure, does it suck to write a paper? Yeah, whatever. But you're gonna be so much better off doing that than like just having an AI write it. Like, you're gonna be a genius compared to your dumb fucking classmates. You know. Well, remember the Ewok naming ceremony? I will, bro. We'll do it. Here, let me find her right now. She's gotta be in here. She's not in here. I think I know where she's at. She might be out my car. Go get her. Okay, she might be out there. Alright. Don't worry. We'll do that at the end. We'll do that at the end. But, yeah. Don't worry. We will not forget. Hi, Mike. What were we talking about? I forgot. I thought we were on a good rant, you know? We're on a good subject. I don't remember. I've always told people, like, I like to think of this as like an NPR-esque thing, you know? I don't know what's ever gonna walk through that door, you know, like Pawn Stars, but it's with conversation. I don't know what you guys are gonna want to talk about today. I don't have a script or anything.
3, 2, 1.
I'm having a seizure. I don't know, that might be a fucked up joke. I don't know, I just wanted to say something. Hey man, everybody wants to say something every once in a while. You gotta make sure you exist every once in a while. You know what I mean? You gotta make sure you're not living in the Matrix. Which, I don't know, even if I found out, I've talked about this before, I would stay in the Matrix, dude. If I found out this was the Matrix, I wanna go in the real fucking world. Especially if it's the Matrix world. I gotta eat fucking shit porridge all day. And like that's it? Like a shit porridge, the world's fucked? Like it's been nuked to oblivion? And it's all the humans' fault, by the way. The robots are really the good guys, because like the humans nuke the robots to defeat the robots. Fucking up the planet and the ecosystem, by the way. Well, we depend on way more than those goddamn robots do, so really, not the smartest fucking idea, you idiots. And then the robots are like, shit, well, we gotta make something out of this. So they create this whole like simulation and use you as like the little power plants or whatever, and they're just trying to make the best out of a bad situation. So it's like, I really think the robots in the Matrix are the good guys in that situation, man. And I'm all about it. If I'm plugged into the Matrix, like, again, I don't want to live in the real shitty ass Matrix world. And people are like, oh, the sex orgies in the caves and stuff. I'm like, eh. Not worth it. Like, one cool sex cave orgy is not worth the whole price of admission, man. Again, ignorance is bliss and knowledge is misery. Matrix works. Honestly, you might just be a brain in a vat, you know? Like you have all the wires hooked up to you. And honestly, again, if I found out I was a brain in a jar, gaining sentience would fucking suck. Right? Like you just realize, oh, I'm a brain in a jar. Like that'd be it. That'd be scary. That'd be scary. What does that even look like? Is it just because the sensors fell off, or like you act like what? You know what I mean? Like what the fuck? I want to find that out. I want to find out I'm a fucking brain in a jar. That would fuck me up. That would ruin me as an individual. That'd be like falling through the, what do you call it? That'd be like falling through the backwards, man. Like, there's just no the wubs after that. Yeah, 24 hours of Mishmash, man. That'd be pretty wild. We've done it before. 24 games, up to 24 games. It does get pretty wild, like, when you see the stream summary. It's just like, yeah, you played like 60 games in that shit. My girlfriend asked me to bring mints when I go to her. What the frick? Well, yeah, why should she ever expect anything out of you, chicken? How dare she? How dare she?
3, 2, 1, go!
I don't know if anybody's ever brought me anything. I brought some stuff to this one chick I was dating once. Like, I knew she liked tea or whatever, so I got her tea. I'm a single lad now, you know, living that bachelor life. Not shaving, you know, letting it get crazy under here with the neck beard. Honestly, I hate that neck beards grow though. Like, why is that a thing? I guess it's like, you know, for warmth and shit, but I wish you could turn that stuff off. Like, it was like a switch, you know, I could just be able to. Like, why can't I physically command my hair follicles not to grow in certain places? That's bullshit. I feel like the human brain, that's kind of like next level of evolution. It's like hyper customization. Like, I can go send some white blood cells to go fuck up these hair follicles. Like, I can misuse my body's resources in order to do cosmetic bullshit like that. Like, I can sacrifice 20% of my fucking, what do you call that? Not ecosystem, but this chick a lesbian? What do you think? Hi, my guy.
Choose your fighter. Dr. Mario.
Alright, I'm gonna turn off Mash It. We're gonna just stay with Smash since there's less than 30 minutes left. I don't want anybody to get robbed. I'm gonna Mash It. Girls are freaking pretty, bro. What? Girls are pretty, man.
1, go!
And guys are kind of like really fucked up looking Cabbage Patch dolls. Honestly, I don't get the appeal. Like, from their point of view. I do think your average woman looks better than your average guy, but I can't confirm that by science. This is a hunch I have. Also, women will always have an easier time finding a mate than you will as a guy. Unless you're in like the top 1% of dudes. There's always going to be a guy for any chick. The same cannot be said the other way, you know what I mean? You go, girl. Love to see the support. Also, chicken. Being a mod, I want you to lead the Thursday stream moddage. Alright? I think it's going to be a little bit of a tense one. You know, yeah. So, again, same rules. Just don't go out of your way to ban people. There's gonna be a lot of maybe heated exchange, people dropping some political opinions and stuff. So, again, try to keep it as civilized as possible. Oh my God, I might not even join it myself. Yeah, no. Again, who knows how it's gonna look like? Again, I have settled that I am gonna do this. I think it's a smart idea. Just, I think political streams are kind of popping off on Twitch. There's only 1,900 people that do it on Twitch. So compared to the other people, or what do you call it? The other, like you know what I mean? Like, I do need to grow this thing, and again, I just think there is a right side at this point. I think that I think it, I think it, I don't know. And you guys don't have to be here for that. Again, nobody's forcing you guys to be here. If you guys don't want to be here, I totally understand. But I feel like I need to do this. I feel like it's smart, even for the streaming. I don't think I have the worst takes on things. I don't think my takes are outrageous. So, we'll see how it goes. For example, 88 or 27. For that, just look out for that looks. Yeah, I will. Again, I'm a little stressed out about it because I don't really have a plan yet. I do think like it's gonna just me be like reading news articles, talking about my reactions to said news articles, and like watching videos and stuff, like interviews with different supporters of different things. Being like, this guy's a fucking idiot, or she's fucking stupid, or whatever. Yeah, it'll be interesting. It'll be a different type of stream. So. Something I've never done. Never thought I would do, but I just feel like I need to. And the fact that I feel like that when I wanted to do this like kind of Conan O'Brien thing, I think should tell you where we're at as a country. Where I have given up on my whole philosophy of keeping politics out of streaming. Where I'm like, I feel like you got to talk about it now, man.
3, 2.
This shit isn't happening, in some failed state in a country far away. It's happening here. I just can't just sit by. Alright, that's the last time I talk about that. In a single stream, I'm taking out about 35 amiibos. That is wild. At some point, we need to, like, what do you call it? Have, like, the actual record figured out. You know what I mean? Hi, my guy. And then we can actually keep track of who has the record of most amiibos killed in a single stream. Dying. What's Smash Bros consider a win? What do you mean with regular stock? No, you gotta consider it by every 3 stocks, dude. The matches, man. Every dude you kill, not every stock. That's outrageous. That'd be like 3 wins per fight. That's outrageous. That's like some CEO stock manipulation stuff happening here. You know what I mean? This is like some Enron stuff. Chicken, are you on my side on this? There's some stock manipulation. I read a book about Enron. Fascinating. Yes. See, Chicken's on my side on this one. That's Smash Bros. Consider it. I don't consider. We do not count that here. We do not respect the bylaws of that. Hi, my guy. We, the official Supreme Court of Whoops, does not respect that idea. Maybe in Smash Bros. Land, where you smash your bros all the time, which is a land I might want to go to in my free time, maybe. So I got 103 victories, just divided by 3. Yeah, and there you go. That's 34. 34. Alright, I'll keep track. I'm gonna add a panel now. To the bottom of this stream. 45, yeah. And we'll officially keep track now. See if anybody will ever beat that. Now every time we stream it, we have your like record in the corner, you know? Again, this is how we get the people back, dude. The ABL. Everybody wants to try to be the best Smasher there ever was. Damn. Knocked the out, dude. Brutal. Brutal. It's like pistol whipping a blind kid. Evil AI, man. None of these guys have been John Connor today. Nobody's defeated Skynet. Come on, Angel. 35. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna turn on the air. It's gonna get hot. Whoops, is dying in here, dude. You said having Rob's arm would be bad. No, I said like whenever I try to make Rob's, they are bad. You know what I mean? For me personally, my Rob army, I have like 3 Robs, and none of them have ever been like breakout amazing. I said for me personally, you know. Who knows, I might just be built different. I definitely think you are built different. I would hope nobody has the skills that I have in Smash Bros. I think I'm not. I would say I'm mediocre to bad. You know? Like somewhere in between there. Alright, Chicken was here when Chicken, what XP did I get when we played online? Rob is just a good character, bro. Outrageous, Chicken. Outrageous. Man, I don't know why it's lagging so much. He was just pausing. It's like dramatic. Dramatic as fuck. Battle with the robots? Well, he's like a cyborg, right? Like Mega Man's a cyborg? Isn't that what he would be considered? And then Rob's a robot for sure. But I think Mega Man's... Is he a full-on robot? I guess I don't know the lore. Is he a human I think he might be a robot, right? Mega Man's a robot. He's not like a dude. No robot. Does everybody know Mega Man lore? Is he like a Iraqi veteran that got blown the fuck up, and then as a part of experimental US program, they rebuilt his body? Yeah, robot. Interesting, okay. I guess I always just assumed it was like a kid. But I guess that makes more sense that he's just, yeah, I guess that like, so that's wild though. So Mega Man is a robot. And he gets sent by, who the fuck sends Mega Man? Who the fuck is Mega Man fighting? I guess I don't know shit about the Mega Man lore. Why is he going to kill all these dudes? I guess you don't really need it. I don't know. I guess it's just not really explained, is it? I don't. Because I keep confusing. I get Mega Man and Sonic confused for some reason. They're like on the same neuron to me for whatever reason.
Choose your fighter.
Like it's hard for me to separate them. He's a robot created by Dr. White. And he was the last line of defense. He has to be like a super advanced robot though, because he's like stunting on all the other punk ass robots he has to fight, right? Because like I played a little bit of the Mega Man games. I've never been good at them or whatever because I suck at 2D stuff. But he's all other robots were infected by a virus. Okay, see that's the shit I don't know. I guess I didn't know any of this with the Mega Man lore. I've never thought about it. Never thought about why. You know, I always think that's such a funny question to ask a lot of the time because in a lot of video games, there is like no answer for shit. You know what I mean? Like a lot of times in video games, you're just kind of doing stuff because that's the game. Like Calamari. Like why the fuck are you rolling that giant ball and like fucking up the whole city? You're just doing it because it's satisfying. You know what I mean? Like why in Donut County are you a whole eating things? I guess it's because you're a rack. Like there's a little story behind it, but like really you're just doing it because it's fucking awesome. It's very satisfying. Well, welcome back, Cheese. The prodigal son has returned. Trampoline. Trampolines are the shit. Also a good way to die. Trampolines are the shit. Be careful. Be careful. I sound like your grandma. A lot of people have died from trampolines though. That's the two things Wubbs is concerned for your health about. Anything else, I don't care about. Like, if you eat 3 ice cream cakes a night and you're fucking morbidly obese and you're about to die from heart failure, Wubbs does not give a shit about that. Wubbs is not warning you not to do that. You probably shouldn't. You probably shouldn't do that. But Wubbs has no right to tell you not to do it. Jed Flanders died from trampoline. Trampolining, like, my mom never let us get one because she's like, dude, people die all the time. She worked in the emergency room. She saw that shit, dude. Okay, I'm tired. Bye. See ya, chicken. That's gold Wubbs. No, I'm just saying. No, cheese. I'm just saying. All right, I don't get. I think trampoline's fun. I like trampoline. All right. I'm just saying, like, it could be dangerous. You gotta, like, you know. Also, this is disgraceful what's happening on the screen right here with my guy that do this. I'm just saying, be careful, dude. I just don't want you to, like, fall on your neck or something. Like, you know? People have been fucked up from trampolines. I just want to make sure my cheese, the king of cheese, doesn't have some fucked up accident. Yeah, I sent my brother flying and he got stuck in the net. See? You've seen shit go down, man. You've seen this firsthand. Like, you know what I mean? Like, sure, it probably did, you know, nothing happened to your brother, but, like, you know, every once in a while, you know, you roll that, you know, the D&D dice and it's a 2. Fucking biff your head on the metal part, boom, that's it, you know? And you're half as smart as you once were, or you become a serial killer. Keep in mind, I'm double his size. Exactly. This is exactly why my mother forewarns me about, what do you call it? The trampolines. Because my brother, my older brother, at one point was like 6 times thicker than I was. Like, I was a tiny little 5-year-old, and he was like a 15-year-old, and he was huge. So, like, if we would have had a trampoline, I probably would have died. I probably would have. That's scary to think about. because he could have fucking launched my ass. Little kid William would have not been able to handle that. He'd be shitting himself. I was a punk ass bitch. I wonder at one point will a trampoline not save your life? Like at one point you fall from. I guess it probably wouldn't be as high as you think, because all you would have to do, right, is hit the max speed, right? Like if you did a 30-foot jump onto a trampoline, would you die? Like, I don't know. Like if it was a giant one, like you just landed on the trampoline again, I guess you would eventually just keep, as long as you just stayed on it. If you fuck that up though, you fall off the giant trampoline, it's game over though. I just feel like if you jump off something, went 30 feet onto a trampoline, you would just get launched. Oh no, you would die. Yeah, right? Right? Yeah. So like, what's the max height though? It can't be that high, because once you hit max velocity, that's it. That's game over. It doesn't really matter. Like falling from 50 feet, there's like a certain limit. There's like, it's literally a calculus limit. Like there's a certain limit where everyone dies, 100%. You might have those lucky assholes with their weird spines and shit. It is wild. People survive outrageous shit all the time. There's like that one dude who survived that plane crash. Everyone else died, but like one guy. This was like this year or some shit. Look it up. Like plane crash, one dude survived. Like 295 people died. And it's just like, how the fuck? You know what I mean? Like that guy just rolled a 100 nat. You know what I mean? Shit's crazy. Like again, that guy on paper should have fucking died with everybody else, but he didn't. That's like some Final Destination stuff, but in the other way. Like Final Restitution? I don't know. We need to come up with something what's the opposite of Final Destination, but for living. If you jumped 100 feet on a big trampoline, you would just go through it and die. Yeah? Yeah? Again, there's gotta be a certain limit. The upper threshold or whatever. Now this guy could actually do it. I've been sending a lot of bad amiibos in here because they all keep dying and I didn't want to burn all my good guys tonight. But this guy, I have some faith that he could maybe pull this off. But right now he's letting me down. He's embarrassing me as I say that. I do love me a Captain Falcon amiibo though. They're kind of my favorite to train. I think I have 3, 4 of them. I only try to limit myself to 4 per character just so like I never, because I feel like there's certain characters like me gunners and stuff. I could probably have a billion of those. You know, you always have ideas. You know what I mean? Like you always have ideas for funny ass me gunners or me brawlers and shit. And like I feel like that could just go on for, especially with like followers on Twitch and stuff. Like I could just keep going forever and ever and ever. So it's like, I guess if you guys wanted one, I'll give it to you. If you wanted a me gunner or me brawler or a new one, you have to ask for that, you know, from the back. But yeah, sure. We have to train it though. What's the idea? I have no idea. The arena is 1 and the password's 1. But we'll get you the ID once we finish this match. Yeah, he's let me down. At least he's keeping it somewhat close. At least he didn't get 3-stocked, you know? I guess it's not. I can't say that just yet, because he still could. That would be really embarrassing, dude. Hey, maybe he could do it, and then he gets 3-stocked. I need to go see that new oh my god, Spider-Man. Superman film. It's gotten a lot of good reviews and stuff like that. I just don't know if I care about superhero films as much as I used to. I'm just a little burnt out. Just in general. Like, I love superhero stuff. You know, I'm a big fan. My favorite trilogy of all time is the Dark Knight trilogy. I love Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse, the first one. Like, I love the hero movies. Logan's fucking sweet. So, you know, I should go see it, but like, I don't know, man. I don't know why, but my motivation for stuff like that's just dropped off. I think it's just trying to organize all my friends together. You know, like, I always have to be the one to wrangle everybody, and it's just, it gets tiring, man. Wait, robots don't have shins? I guess, like, they could maybe have, like, robotic shins, but I don't know if they would have the shins in the way you're thinking. Like, physically, you know, they have the shape of a shin, but not really a shin when you think about it, you know? It's just a Theseus thing going on there. Like, if it's just made out of metal, sure. It's a metal shin. An imitation shin, but it's not made out of the same bones and nutrients and stuff, you know? I really got weirdly philosophical there. For no reason. Alright, the ID is HKP1Y. HKP1Y. That was disrespectful. What? The robot thing? About robots not having shins? What was disrespectful? The ID is HKP1Y. HKP1Y. I like the thing. I don't know. I think I am a little bit racist towards robots. I don't want them stealing human jobs, you know? I do think, like, if McDonald's ever comes to me and says, like, oh, we're replacing you with a robot, there's no fucking way. There's no... My job, specifically, I think my job would probably be one of the last ones that does get automized, just because, like, I just do a lot of different shit. Like, I clean the bathrooms. I do the fryer. I take the garbages out. Pick up garbage all the time. I don't know. I just feel like, yeah, it'd be hard. I feel like you would teach a robot how to make a hamburger before you teach it to do all that different shit. And I feel like that, especially be a job where, like, again, the more predictable it is, like, the easier it is for a robot to do it. So it's like, you know. But, like, the more unpredictable, like, my job would be, I think it would just be a lot harder. Again, I'm gonna be one of the last ones to go. Hopefully I'm not working at McDonald's by that point. But who knows with how quick these evil corporations are trying to pass on this AI bullshit. Like, I just hate it. I don't know. And it just feels so evil in a way. It's just like, when they talk about, like, oh, replacing everybody with AI, like, the human cost of that, dude, is horrific to think about. Because it's like, those jobs are never coming back. Some of them, you know. Maybe not all of them. Like we were talking about earlier, a lot of times people have to go and fix what the AI did. But it's still scary nonetheless. No, that nasty Spike evil AI did. Evil AI. Well, we were talking about AI in general, so it kind of became more than that. But yeah, no, what the Spike E? Yeah, I get what you're saying now. It was kind of funny though when I thought you were talking about me making fun of robot shins. I'm like, why would anyone, hi my guy, find that offensive? Like, who's getting mad at me about robot shins, you know? Honestly, you know what that reminds me of? Sonic the fucking Hedgehog. He's not a hedgehog, by the way. He's an alien. What looks like a hedgehog. He should not be Sonic the Hedgehog. He should be Sonic the Hedgehog-looking alien. I've always thought that was stupid as fuck. He's not a hedgehog. Definitionally. Definitively, the guy is not a hedgehog.
Choose your fighter.
Sonic the Fish. Alright, let's get into it. We'll probably do 2 matches, and then that'll be the end of the stream. So whoever wins this will face my amiibo. Type, what is this? Which one is this? Angel. He's one of the Angels. He's actually pretty good. So it'll be a decent fight. Going out on a decent one. Who will get to do it? The Pokemon trainer or Evil AI? And then, hi, my guy, I forgot. I think my... What do you call it? Isabel is in my car. And my dad took my car. So we will do that at the very beginning of next stream. Not Bowser, Charizard. It is okay. What, did you mean to put in Bowser, but you put in Charizard? Is that what's happening here? Why are you freaking out, bro? Why are you freaking out, Chief? Oh shit, we're down to the same stock though. It's still fairly close. This is really close. I don't know. I don't know, hi, my guy. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. This is close. I'm scared. Oh my god! Honestly, I think Cheese Lord was in the moral right though. I think he was in the right. I think that was a little karma, bro. Hi, my guy. I mean, that was a little karma, man. You were talking all that smack. I think you just got karma, bro. Alright, our final match of the stream. Again, I will be back tomorrow, same time, XCOM. We'll be opening the stream with the Ewok naming ceremony. And yeah, I would stay longer, but I gotta get up at 6 a.m., guys. What is it, 11 hours from now? So, awesome. But yeah, we will, of course, you know, this is our final match, so we'll, of course, watch it. This is definitely one of my better amiibos. Yeah, this guy, all he likes to do is that. All this guy likes to do is kick up. That's all he knows how to do. It is actually shockingly effective, though. See, look at that. That's all that guy does. And it's really effective. Like, I would teach him not to do it, but it works for him. The guy's never been retrained. Honestly, I'm not looking forward to that because, like, every Smash Brothers so far, at least when it was from Wii U to Switch, we had to retrain our amiibos, so I assume that's going to happen in the next Smash again. Hopefully not, though, maybe, because since, you know, the current Smash will be on Twitch too, so who knows. Oh my god. Just dunking on a fool, dude. That's impressive though, he brought it all the way back. Yeah, geez, hi, my guy. It's okay, man. All he said was good game. You know, I don't think that was outrageous at all, bro. That's pretty hardcore. That's not a nice thing to say. If you guys weren't homies, that's almost a bannable offense, bro. If you guys did not know each other in real life, that would have been... It's not cool to say that to someone, man. Who knows what they're going through and stuff. And also, I'm kind of sad because I really thought we were going to finally break our streak of getting our ass kicked, but that was like, that's not going to happen. Sorry, I'm high right now. It's all right, bro. We're all high in our own way. I'm high right now. You should always assume, unless it's going to be XCOM or the political stuff, I am on my high. Yeah, I understand. But with that, guys, I'm going to be taking off here. I got to get up in 11 hours. Awesome me. I got to be at work at 11 hours. So, awesome me. So that means I got 9 hours. So I got to pretty much go to bed now. So with that, I'll see you guys on the fly. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out with me. Good night. We'll be back tomorrow with XCOM and all sorts of stuff throughout the week. If you enjoyed this, you probably enjoyed that. Have a good one, guys. Love you.